Hey, okay, so we are back for more Nikki, and today is a special episode. It is the 1 year anniversary. Now, the game itself, I think, another little B. I believe officially they say the 6th is launch day because of time zones. That's when it's launched in the East. But I think it launched like midday in the West. I live in America. But anyway, it's the 1 year anniversary for me. Now, this episode is going to be recorded over a couple days. This intro is being done December 1st, but this is going to be a little bit of a special episode. Let me untrack the quest so it's not telling us to go do stuff the whole time.
What a lovely sunny day.
Oh.
Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
This episode is special because it's going to be a big, long episode. You could probably tell from the length you saw when you clicked it. I'm going to be doing what I wanted to do for the 100th episode, but at the time I was extremely sick, and I could barely record it for like a month. It was a disaster, so I couldn't do it. So I'm gonna do it now, and that is, I want to go through, fix up this menu to actually be correct and not a joke of stuff and where it's positioned. And I want to make an outfit for every ability I use that's customized. Now, I already have some done. I have my flying outfit done. I don't have any purification, but I have a couple miscellaneous ones, like my planting outfit is finished. That's maybe it. So this is going to be very, very long. Now, my idea is I'm going to just click the outfit. I'm going to think, like, what do I want this to look like? Let's do, for example, like fishing. And then I'm just going to scroll through all my fishing. Well, I'm going to scroll through all my outfits. And when one jumps out at me as fish outfit, I'm just going to click it and go with it. I might use pieces from the original outfits. I might not. This is also fish keeping, not fishing, but you get the point. That's the goal for this episode. So there's going to be like some weird jumps where I edit stuff, but it's going to be me on multiple days. So that explains it, because I'm not going to be doing an intro every time. I'll just hop in and start getting into the next outfit. Because I assume this video is going to be long. I don't know. It could be 3 hours. It could be 8 hours. I have no idea. I'm going to try not to go super overboard, because I know I have to make like 20 outfits. So, before I begin, something funny. This is a very big number. I don't know why, but it's not split up like this. It's all just one area. That's very funny. But, step 1 of this process, we are going to just figure out what we want in what slot. So, this... I'm definitely keeping a Pora Elinu tab of all my housing stuff. I might make this all special location abilities, and then number 1 will be base abilities, and then a couple slots at the end where I can put special things. I think that's kind of what I'm gonna do. This page won't change much. So, we have to have this, and the net, and fishing. And I have to have this because it's tied with fishing. So this is the stuff that's going to change. So in this zone, we need our shrinking outfit, but that might be it, honestly. Is there a way to just equip nothing? I don't think so. There is. Okay. All of you leave. So we need our gigantification. Is there anything else that I actively need with me for our new areas? I don't need shrinking or gliding, probably. I think we're good. So, I'm gonna just leave these 2 slots open in case I get things in the future I need to put there. And in slot 8, we'll just put a fun one. So we are going to put Whimsicality, I guess. This one, I'm not too worried about creating specific outfits for. I think I will, but I'm gonna leave it for last just in case I like run out of time in the next few days. But I'm gonna try to make a special outfit for all 5 of these. Actually, I guess I probably can make one for all 5. Stuff like this is so silly that, I don't know if it deserves an outfit, but I'll do it anyway if I remember. So, yeah, this is a low priority for now. Let's just put our sheep on. We haven't worn it for a while. That'll be the final thing we do. Let's go through and do the other 2 pages, and then we'll start on this page and just work our way around. Go to page 2, work our way around. Go to page 3, work our way around. So, the home one. Save. Oh, I should rename this. This is not Mirrorland. This is... What should I call this? I don't know. This is life. Louis. I don't know what I'll call this. I'll think of something later. Let's go to Port Elinu. So, planting, fishing, star collecting, cooking, animal inviting, construction. All of them are requirements. So is animal grooming. I probably want to change the order of a couple things in this one. Is there anything else I have to have on this page? I don't need any of you. I probably don't need any of my whimsicalities. Or this. I don't even think you can shrink in gigantification. I should test that, but I'm pretty sure it won't work outside of this forest. Gliding I don't need, electrician I don't need, and I don't need bug catching. Okay, so these are the 7 things I have to have no matter what. And just like before, I guess for fun, we'll throw on Whimsicality. I think it carries over between pages. I think we tested this before. So if I save this here, I think when I go back over here, it's the same. Yes. And I mentioned before that they should change that, because that is a big, big, big problem. But this one, we already have done. I believe that's the only one. Now, do I want to change the order of this? These are the big 3. This is definitely number 4, though. We have to put animal grooming there. And construction's done the least. Actually, no, construction isn't done the least. The thing that's done the least is the animal inviting. Because I don't have any spaces for animals anymore. And then cooking will go in the new slot here. That looks about right. Yes. This is completely out of order. Because I normally do things, I catch my stars, I catch my fish, then I do this. So I work backwards. It's inverted. And then I pet my animals last. So this should be number 1. Or I should flip these. But I'm used to this because this is how I've always had it. So I'm just going to keep it how it is. So that's that page done. A big important thing I have to note here is I think I have to keep my purification outfit on. For my home. Because to harvest the tree, I think you can't use archery. I think archery doesn't work in your house. And this is fine to just leave on. So we will have to decorate this, but I think I'll put my combat outfit here, which we'll talk about. Because I will also make my combat outfit probably in an episode that's not this. So I'll put it in here after the fact, and I guess I'll explain now. I'm going to make... where is it? I need the Eatsland, Idle. I have to get rid of one of these. I guess for now I'll get rid of the event. And this will be combat. I'll probably get rid of my test one because I'm running out of slots. But the idea is I'm going to make an outfit that is a combat outfit. So it's like my purification, but I wear it all the time. So when I'm running around in a dungeon, even if I'm not attacking, I'm still quote-unquote battling. That's the idea behind this.
It's like Land is alive and breathing.
So, I will... Oh, sorry, buddy. I will do that in an actual episode. The special is all about abilities. So once I have that done in the episode, I'll just transfer it to this. I can do that off camera, because it's just copying and repeating the same stuff over. But that is page 2 done now. So, we can go on to page 3. So I had this as music, but I'm going to actually just call it special for now. So we have Life, Poor Elinu, and Special. Perfect names. Completely easily understood. Let's just take all this off for now. I will probably put one instrument, but the idea behind this page is I'm just going to put all the things that are unique requirements for areas. So if I travel to an area and I need to interact with a puzzle in some way, I can just go to this page, interact with it, and then go back to my normal operating. So, special things we need are gliding. This I use all the time, because you have to use this for tons and tons of things for your weekly, like, go collect 40 essence and stuff like that. It all uses the gliding outfit. Shrinking I need. I will need gigantification. And we might switch the order of this once we have them all listed. Fireworks we need. For when we go back and finish the firework aisles. I remember I haven't finished it. I know I haven't. Awakening Spring Bloom is also firework aisle. So, we'll have to keep those side by side. And Dancing Island. Let's see if I can fit them all. We might have to get rid of some. Whimsicality, Violin, Pipa, Dizzy, and Celestial Promise. We'll throw in an instrument for fun. We're going to put the Pipa. It's still the one I like the most. And it's the one I want to learn my first song on once I get time in my life and get over the fact that I'm insanely bad at music. Where is our Whimsicality? There. And we can put this back to... What did I have it? I had the deer. For fun. Now, I called them deer. Those are not deer. Those are sheep. So, do I want to change the order? This should be number 1 because I use it all the time. The firework things, we can put them together so it looks nicer. So we'll put fireworks here. And we'll put the Dancing Island on 4. Where were you, Dancing Island? There you go. I think... we are all set up now. You can be archery, though. You do not have to be purification. Because anytime I'm doing this, I'll be out in the overworld. The only one that has to be purification is the home outfit. I believe we are good to go then. So, now we will begin. I want to, really quick, just change back to my Eats Land outfit. Because I want to be in this whenever I'm, like, navigating between menus. There isn't really... I was looking around before the episode for seats that were close to our snail buddies. I didn't really see any. And our snail buddy that was right here that we didn't get to ride, he's missing, which is sad. Momo, are you okay? Hold on, Momo, do you want to step out? There you go. We're just going to stand over here. Careful, Momo, careful. Okay, good, good, good. And like I said, we're just going to go in order. So... Life, number 1. Animal grooming. So, I know there is apparently limitations to the outfits you can customize. They said that when they were first released. When this was first added to the game. They said some things won't work with some outfits. I don't know how strict that is. I assume it's mainly for outfits that have big things like the Pipa. But you never know. So I assume I won't have access to everything, but I'll have access to most things for most outfits, is my guess. And general idea for all this that I'm going in with in my head, I don't have to use outfits and pieces I haven't used before. It's okay if I've used it before. My big thing is I don't want to have overlap between different abilities. And if it's a little overlap, like if I use the same gloves, I don't care. But I don't want to have, like, this be 2 different outfits or something. Things like that. So, animal grooming. What's the feel I want to get from this? I want to be fluffy and approachable for animals. I want things that I don't mind getting dirty. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that can get wet. Even though the original outfit, I think, is supposed to be waterproof. I think I'm going to start with tops instead of dresses. And we're going to sort by recent, because that's how my brain keeps track better. We've never actually looked at this since we got it. Ooh, it has a lot more designs on it than I thought. And we wanted to see how low the shorts are on this. I think the tiniest things I have are my workout shorts. You can actually see a lot of that. That's crazy. Okay, this is not an animal outfit, though. So, what is our animal outfit? We want something... This is not a thing we can really get dirty. So, we gotta avoid stuff like that. T-shirts are okay. What does that say? Q something Z? Halsey? I don't know. It might just not be English, and that's why. Not anything like that. Little too puffy, I think. The big puffy stuff is kind of a problem, I think, for the animal things. So it might end up being closer to, like, a t-shirt. But, yeah, we don't want, like, ties or anything. That isn't terrible. I just think I like the t-shirt more right now. I don't remember what this says. I know it's like a joke thing we got in the mail. I don't know if it actually ever told us for sure. Honestly, it's not puffy. I'm a little worried about the stuff here. When you have things like this, when we're petting the animals, they might want to nibble on it. So that might not be too good. Oh, we actually found one! A thing that's not available. Interesting. I wonder why. So is the shark one. Because it's not because I have anything specific on, right? Yeah. It's just not available for this outfit. Another thing I didn't consider is maybe because there's certain animations that are done with outfits. This is a pretty small top. Maybe it would be like your chest would clip through if your like arm is like bent weird to pet an animal or something. I don't know. But that's not bad. It's a little more... I know this sounds crazy to say. It's a little more formal than I would initially want, I think. But honestly, I think I like this more than the other t-shirt. So right now, that's probably spot number one. It's also, I think, got patterns on it. I think I have a pattern on right now. I think this is a pattern. We also will change the hair. I should have done that first, but it's not super terrible to look at shirts first. So I gotta remember, like, halfway up is where that is. The wheat shirt is fun. I call it the wheat shirt. I think it's actually supposed to be kebabs. Ooh, that's not bad either. I don't think it's as good as the other one. Pretty good, but the fluffy stuff kinda puts me off from it. Oh, I wish that was available. That hurts that that's not available, because that's a good idea to match with animals. This doesn't have the problem of animals biting it. That's not bad. I still think the other shirt's better, though. Definitely none of that. That's not bad. Kind of cute. It's got some stuff hanging off of it. This might be our second place right now. I think the other kind of t-shirt thing is better than that. Frog's not bad, but not as good as the stuff we're looking at. Toast? I love toast. Yeah. So I'm thinking... We got some stuff that's okay. I think that's pretty nice. But I'm liking, I think, the idea of this for now. Let me try to find some pants that I like with that. If I am doing the animal stuff, I think I do want pants, because it's going to be a lot of getting up, sitting down, animals that, when they're smaller animals, if I'm sitting, they want to crawl on my lap. If I'm wearing a skirt, it's just going to get in the way. So I want to have shorts or pants. So... Not bad to have, like, little bit loose. I don't like the buttons, because if the animals are sitting on my lap, I want them to be a little cozier. It's too pajama coded to have my actual pajamas. I don't think I can decorate them away from being pajamas. That's not bad. It does have buttons, but it's on, like, my torso, so the animals won't be, like, resting on it mostly. It'll be kind of right where the crack is, where I'm bent. I'm liking this. Let me look at hair. And we'll have to dye everything here, because this is kind of crazy right now. What am I thinking for hair? It's not the worst thing in the world to have hair that hangs down, but I think it doesn't make much sense to have super, super fancy hair. Like, stuff like this. So, I think long hair is okay. We just want more, like, casually long, not styled long. So that's not terrible. I just don't think it matches the outfit to me right now. I don't know what hair I think will match this outfit. Initially, I was gonna say I think shorter hair would work with it, but I might like longer hair. Maybe, like, very slightly longer than this, not quite as straight, like a little more texture to it. And I'm still keeping my eye open for short hair. I think that's my profile hair. Gotta keep in mind you can also dye hair. I never dye hair. It's a little longer than I wanted. That's super long. Same with that, a little too long. Too long. And again, I think hair is the thing we might have the most of in the game. The stuff down the front actually, I think, takes away too much for me here. We are going to probably go back to one of the early hairs. I think things are getting a little too fancy. I don't want it towards the front, though, because this is animal interaction zone. Ooh. Like I said, I just used this hair. I think this is the hair I used in my party dress. I'm not worried about stuff being used in outfits. I'm just worried about in other abilities. And I probably want to use this hair in something, because I love it so much. So I don't know if I want to use it in this. It's a little fancy. I kind of do want... That's not bad, actually. I'm kind of liking that. Ooh. Something about that spoke to me. I even like the color with this top. I might leave the top the same and try to dye the pants. I really like that. I don't know why exactly. I know blue and orange are complementary colors. So this is like an orangey hair, so it makes sense. Anything else here? What are you? Now you're like tied back. I remember you. I'm thinking we're gonna go with the one down here. You. And now we want to look at pants. You are dyeable. Why can I not dye you from this menu? Are you not dyeable after all? I don't know. Because this is Eureka's. That's the symbol that means dyeable, right? I'm not crazy. Hang on. Let me go out. It's funny that the brush is going to be that silly. Maybe you can't dye from that specific menu. If so, that's really interesting. But we have to find the pants here to make sure they are dyeable, and we're not having some weird issue. You are dyeable. That's very strange. I will just go back into the menu. Cancel. Here and then yes. Okay, that is how you do that. I'm just going in to check again. Maybe you just can't dye from this menu. Yeah, you can. That will make things very complicated, but it is doable still. It's just not fun. So, I'm going to go back to the test outfit, actually, just because it's easier for me to navigate this without worrying about things being overwritten nonstop. And I can do things like this. I'm going to throw on the shirt since we're trying to match it with this shirt. And we'll take that off. Okay. That is the shirt, right? Oh my goodness. I think so, yeah. Now, dye this. Dye. What am I going for here? Maybe I'll go for more of like the orangey, like the hair? Maybe like that? Oh, the side is dyeable there. Ooh, I want a little more variety with the type of orange I have. This is not light enough for me. And I don't have all the outfit pieces for this outfit. This might be a craftable that I just never finished. Or it could be like from a chest or something. That's the buttons. What color are the buttons normally? Pink? Pink is okay as long as that's the only pink I have. Maybe this one can be more the blue. Has to be very light. This is going to be hard with such a limited selection of dyes. No. Wow, that is so red. It's too orange. And this is just not blue enough, I think. It's like, not this white blue, basically. I think we're gonna go with our tried and true Starlit Chronos tree. Maybe something like that? Just have it... The orange is a little much with this, but let's see what goes on with this. That's the trim at the bottom. That's honestly fine how it is in that too. I think I want to change this one. Do I want it to be like... This is rough. I'm very, very limited on this outfit because I don't have the stuff. I think let's try this, even though it's kind of strange. And see if I can accessorize around this monstrosity. I'm doing some crazy stuff here. I'm saving because it's the test outfit. Hopefully I didn't mess up my other outfit. If I did, I will fix it off video. Do not worry. And now we have to go in here. Eventually, I'll get better at navigating the menus. Right now, I'm just not used to it. Click that on. Okay. Now we need outerwear. I don't know what the plan is here. That's cute. But I think I'm going to use that for animal inviting, is my current idea. I don't know if I'll put anything on this. Because I don't really want to cover up my arms, because it kind of takes away the whole point of the top. And I don't have many options for outerwear either. That's like one of my most lacking things. I have a million things of hair, and I have no outerwear. So I think we're going to actually end up having to accessorize a lot. Now, maybe I can get... I'm thinking full leggings for this. Not fancy ones. But... I want to have, like, some stockings or something. Kind of prefer some dark ones. Oh yeah, you can actually see the crotch on them if they are full-legged. Something like this is kind of what I was thinking, but I want a, heavier one. I don't know if I have one. Most of my stuff has designs. That's not bad. That's not bad. This outfit is criminal. The outfits I'm gonna put on will rock the world. Not in a good way. I want some boots. Not super heavy-duty ones. I just want some boots in general. Kinda exactly what I was talking about. That's a little crazy. They're not going to get too dirty. These are pretty, like, heavy materials, so I'm not that worried about having to wash out some stuff. Same with these pants. I think the material is okay. Ready to get a bit dirty, because I've got a lot of open stuff for the top. Now, I think I want gloves, but I don't know what kind of gloves. I guess we can do makeup now. I do not want much. I think lipstick is okay. But I want something kind of muted. A little lighter than this one here. Which I think is this? Yes, I will go with that. Eyes. What kind of eyes would I want for this? I need, like, the gentlest eyes I have, and I don't know what that even means. For some reason, that's more threatening than before. I couldn't tell you why. It's just something. That's pretty gentle. Obsidian Glow, for some reason, feels very gentle to me. Eyelashes, I'm not going to worry about. Same with eyebrows. Base makeup. Do I want any? No. I'm thinking no right now. We can do Dreamy Ripples, because it's the least apparent. It's got, like, some eyeshadow going, but it's not much. It adds some more texture to the face, which is basically all we're using it for. I guess while we're here, we can look for hair accessories. I want maybe one hair clip that is animal themed, and that's kind of all I'm looking for here. I do have my bunny clips, but I'm not sure that's what I want. I want something a little more obviously animal, which I don't know if I have any. I do have this, but that would make more sense in my net outfit. A lot of Momo themed stuff. Again, that might be like a net outfit type of thing. And it might not be great for animals, because it's gonna kind of float around and distract them. I do like it as an idea, though. Everything I have is insects. It's not animals. I don't have animal-related things. The bunny might be literally it. My bunny hair clip here. I even call it a bunny. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Catching light and sparkling like tiny stars. It's Bubble Voyage. I call this bunny ears, and I've always considered it bunny ears. I think I'm okay with using it. I can't die in here, though, which is fine. I'd probably leave that about where it is anyway. I could put a tiny necklace on, but I don't know if I will. Oh, that's what the arm looks like. It actually goes down like that. That's really cool. I want to use it on something. Necklaces are a little scary. Again, it's dangling things. It's going to distract the animals. A whistle's not bad. It tucks into the shirt badly, though. There's not much room. Choker might be all I can put on. Choker does kind of work animal-y. This doesn't really fit the theme. It's kind of like the only leathery thing I have, though. Even though it's the animal theme, having something like this, I think, just doesn't fit well. Maybe I can get away with something like that. I do have a little bit of darker colors down here, so adding that, I think, will help with my neck. This outfit's crazy. Let's look at my arms and see if I can put some type of glove on. These are my super lacy ones, right? That is not working. Very funny. I cannot have anything on my fingers in terms of rings and things like that. That's not, like, the worst in the world, but it's not good, I'd say. Because obviously you want to pet animals with your hands. You don't want to... Because they'll feel weird. Like, this texture rubbing on an animal, they're going to not really understand. they're gonna think something's wrong, or it's not you petting them, you're rubbing something on them. Yeah, I think I have to go bear. Which means I might... Do I have something that's like really skin tight, it won't move around, but it'll wrap on my arm and not catch on an animal? I could do like some very, very simple bands. There's nothing on here that'll scratch. There's nothing on here that will hurt them. Maybe I can even use it as a play. Like, I could kind of shake it around for certain animals that would enjoy that. I don't hate it, and it's blue, so it kind of fits our top here. The only blue we have on the outfit is the top, the brush, and this. So we kind of keep that centralized, and then the other colors all kind of go with each other. So this is like a separated out section of the outfit, which is not what I was going for, but I think I'll take it. Is there anything else I want to add to this? You can put Eureka's on abilities, I think. I think that works. I don't really want anything on my face. I kind of like my face how it is. I might have a backpack that would make sense. We can take a look. That's gonna probably be for a different outfit. Again, a lot of this stuff, because I have a couple animal-esque things, they can be used in other ways that I think work a little better. We might not... That's not bad, because they can, like, store the brush in here, too. I can have more things for the animals in here. My one concern is chafing my arm against the strap. Because it is bare arm that's going to rub on the strap the whole time. But that's probably fine as long as I keep it actually tight against my body. It could potentially get into my armpit here too. And that would not feel good. I'm gonna just hope that the straps are like close enough to the center that that's not really a concern. And I think maybe I'll throw this on. Fun little backpack. Makes the back more interesting because nothing was going on up here, but there's a lot of texture for the rest of the back. And now let's look at Eureka's. That is like a classic. This I can't sort by recent, I should sort by quality. Because this is all over the place with recent stuff. These are a classic. The bunnies. I really like the bunnies. I have some that are upgraded though. I kind of want upgraded blue ones. I should have them. Oh, these are the ones, they don't have multiple colors, do they? You are considered white. Oh, it's a different rabbit. No, it's the same rabbit. First snow. So maybe try to... I guess we'll just... I don't think that's white. I think that's blue. I think I keep that as is. And for the hands, I don't really want anything because it's going to be touching the animals too much. And kind of the feet too. Because a lot of the time I'm bent over with the animals. So I'm worried about feet Eureka kind of interfering with them. I know this is kind of fun, but like if I'm petting a rabbit, I don't want little explosions going off by it. I think I'm going to leave just the head Eureka. So I think this is what we'll go with for our animal grooming custom outfit. Now, bug catching. I think I have to click this. Yeah. What am I doing for you? I don't remember if I saw a dress that jumped out at me. I know there's a lot of accessories that are bug related that I think we're going to deal with for this. We'll go through dress first because I actually think dress is less likely for bugs. We haven't actually looked at... Oh, wow, the back is lower than I thought. I think I guessed the back would be up here whenever we were talking about it, when I was pulling this. That's a really low back. Hang on. I should learn my lesson and always put Nikki in short hair as soon as we start. That's a pretty good back. They're releasing a lot of good backs. in recent dresses. Honestly, this does say bug catching to me. I really like this dress. Wow. Okay, I kind of have to use this for something. I kind of want to use it for bugs. It is flower themed, but I think that's fine, actually. I want to go with this. Where did I get this? Was this also in the... I can sort by recent again. Yes, this was in the thing with this. It was one of the 5 stars. Wow, that's a good dress. I am not putting any outerwear on that. 100%. That is not happening. Socks. I want very small socks. I need them a little heavier than that, but preferably white that I don't have to dye. Oh, what in the world? Why do I have these dyed in such a crazy color? I don't hate it. Why do we have Christmas socks? I kind of like as is on that. That's not bad, but it's not as charming as the randomly dyed almost Christmas socks I had a second ago. That's kind of more what I was thinking about. The idea is that to catch bugs, I'm going to be walking out in the dirt. So I am going to have some more heavier shoes. I guess we can look at shoes first. I don't need full-on boots, but I think I actually need some sneakers. Not running shoes. I don't need, like, cleats. But I think I want sneakers to put on. So I thought I got some recently. I might have actually passed them, though. We will go back up and check. Because I thought I did remember them. Oh, I didn't check my crafting menu. I will check after I find my shoes here. Just to make sure there's nothing I feel a burning passion for. I don't think there's anything I really need. It's not exactly the type of sneaker I'm looking for. I know I have more. Ooh, okay, hang on. Where's those other socks? Did I dye these socks specifically for the shoes I have right here? I like that. Okay. They do stand out, particularly the laces. I might try to dye the laces. So I'll check that in a second. I want to look at you. Anything here I think I might need immediately. I don't think so. Probably not. Rare pieces. Can I make this? I need an adventurer bee. I want the band-aid. Can I track the adventurer bee? Track? There's one right next to me. Where are you? Wait, are you the thing right above me? That I thought I was supposed to fly to? I thought these bees that were flying everywhere were things you grapple to. Are they not? Are you just things you catch? Wait, I'm so silly. This whole time I've been looking at the bees in the sky. I'm like, there's the thing you grapple to. Nope, it's just a bee. I loved this when I saw it. I have to have it. I'll probably use it for something today. And let's go back into the menu. Just to make sure. The makeup is too crazy. I'll make my Shroomling curiosity here. Probably won't use it. I will make this. Probably won't use it, but just in case. Maybe. How expensive are you? You are pretty expensive, but I'm gonna craft it anyway, because I might use it for stuff even outside of today. And... not exactly what I'm looking for, but probably still good to have. Just in case. Same with you, because you might be useful in my Dancing Island outfit. Do I need this? It's easy to craft. I'll make it anyway. Okay. Everything else, we're good to go. Now I don't have to worry about that again. I wanted to look at those shoes. Not you. I think they were very old. Very old sneakers here? Was it? No, they had stripes on the side. It was past that because I remember seeing those. You. Can I dye the laces a little not as poppy, is how I will describe that. I cannot. Where are you? Not dyeable. Okay. Oh. Again, like I said, in a couple hours, I'll be better at the menu. We are on this. Custom look. I'm actually okay with having the shoes stand out a lot. I think it still is okay. I probably do want some gloves because I'm going to be picking up a lot of bugs. The question is, what type? I don't know where I got these. They're a little on the fancy side. The bees gently land on her palm. Their usual protective instincts softened into affection as they flutter their wings. Their spoon-shaped antennae brush off pollen, and she sneezes softly, a sweet echo of the moment. Well, I'm keeping these gloves on. They're the bee gloves. Okay. So we have some blue at the bottom. I kind of want to get some more blue at the top. We haven't chosen a hair yet. This is just the hair I threw on. It's not bad for this outfit. But maybe we can get some blue. That's a little too crazy. Oh my goodness, I haven't paid attention to the hair. That's insanity. It's actually like a galaxy in my hair? What is going on? That is crazy. Okay. Not bad. I like the idea of having twin tails or something kind of fun for this. Maybe the super long ones we had earlier, because this is a very active outfit. I'm sprinting, I'm dashing, I'm swinging my arms, I'm making a lot of big motions. So having dynamic hair, I think will do good. This one, I think, works a little better than the other, in terms of color and in terms of being back. It's not going to get in the way at the front. I do like the color, actually. This, like, what would I call this? I don't think it's like a seafoam green or something. With the, like, light pink outfit? I don't hate that, actually. It does mean there's, like, nothing to go with the shoelaces. But, again, I think it's just charming. I think my shoes and sock combo is charming. So I'm kind of okay with it. You don't have to match everything all the time. You can just not match things. Now, for the hair, I have so many bug-themed things, I'm putting one on. I really, really, really want to use my moth stuff, but that's just because I love my moths, and it works perfectly with twin tails. I can put blue for that. I think I like that one more. That's a little calmer. The blue, I think, just stands out too much. I think that's too much pink, though. So I think I want to go with white. I think I'll go with that. And I probably don't want a hat. I can probably use that for something else. I don't know if I will or not. The bird would be very silly. It doesn't really make sense to have a bird with me if I'm catching insects, though, because the bird's going to catch them instead. So it's kind of a bad fit. That's very silly. That's... I already have my hair tied back, so it doesn't really make sense to press it down afterwards. I think I like it, but it might be a little much. I think it's unnecessary. It's also shiny, and nothing else I have on is shiny. I don't have any twinkles anywhere. No, I think that messes things up with my twin tails. Let's look at face instead. See if there's something we want to do with the face. I could try makeup first. Oh, this is full sets. I'm not going to want any full sets for this. Oh, we get a good look at the actual piece on the forehead. We've definitely seen it, but I didn't see it in full because I didn't have my hair pulled back when we looked at it last time. I want... Oh, okay, well. I'm liking the flower aesthetic for this. I don't know where it's from. These never tell you where it's from. I know I don't always know the names of the stuff anyway, but I like the flowers on there. Because this is turbo decorated, though, to have these little flowers drawn, I want to super keep everything else really basic. I can get a little fancy with my lipstick. That's about it. I don't want anything else going on here. I do not want fancy lashes or eyebrows with this. I might actually darken my eyebrows. I lied just now. I think I'm going to darken them. Kind of like I mentioned earlier where I don't mind reusing things that aren't a big deal, like if I reuse some gloves or something. The makeup, I'm going to reuse a million times, because I have big preferences for makeup. I'm liking that one. But let's get dark eyebrows, please. I like that. That's kind of what I was going for. So, we might be able to get away with some Eurekas for this one. This is our new one. We haven't actually looked at it yet. That is crazy. Giant swords. Is there any other new ones we haven't looked at? What are you? Probably seen you. You're the sword one for hands. And we've seen that. Do I have whatever the sword is for this? I do. It's you. Interesting. Okay. Feet? Let's start with feet. Let's mix it up. What am I thinking here for bug catching? I probably want speed. I had to sneeze there. What I did when I first started the game is I used feathers on my feet for my running outfit to make it seem like I'm a speedy girl. I might kind of go with the same idea again. I want something wind-related. Do I have anything other than just feathers? I might not. So I might just end up choosing some type of feather. I don't really want that. I want something that's actually more isolated onto my feet. I just need to pick a color, I guess, because it seems like that's the only one I have that's going to kind of do what I want it to do. Pink. I guess I can draw more pink down here to kind of try to offset some of the blue, since it's the only blue. It is a lot of pink. So let's do that. Hands are going to be very active, like I mentioned earlier. A lot of swinging and stuff like that. So I don't want to put things on my hands because they're going to like flip everywhere all over the screen and look weird. But face is probably okay. I can probably put something on my face. Even though I will be dashing a lot, so my head will duck, I think it'll still be okay. That is a crazy thing. We definitely have seen that before. What would I want, though? This reminds me of our little dragon in the current 5-star. The one that I... not the one I pulled, the other one. The, like, church one. She has the little dragon in the cage. Oh, that is nice. Because it could be kind of like, the bird has the cage, and I put the bugs in the cage, and then they carry it around. That's such a silly idea of that. This is a, like, thematically fun one, but I feel like I'm just gonna catch my own things. We will test, if I do go with my cage, that I don't swing this and hit the bird. So is that cage the only one I have, that one color? No, I have a red. Have I just have 2 of them. I just upgraded it once. I don't have all my Eurekas colored. That's really bright. Is this like the iridescent? It's just purple. Let me save this. Save you. Save you. Go out here. Okay. When I swing, the bird disappears. It's only when I'm sitting still. I think because it disappears so much, I think we're good not having it on. We can also test this while we're here, because we have our friends. Oh, yeah, this is a pecky boy, too. He's problematic. He's gonna try to peck at our, wrist thing. We're distracting him with it. It's perfect. I am super okay with that. And then we have our little buddies here. They don't have the problem this outfit has, though, that I'm noticing. Where the bird kind of pops in and out more than I'd like. You don't notice it with the feet, though, so I think I'm okay leaving that. But I think because it's so on and off, I'm going to not put a head Eureka on this. So you need to, one day I'll remember where, come off. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think I need a back accessory for this. That was the only thing I was thinking about when I was looking at my back earlier. What would I even put? That's kind of the problem. I'm probably just gonna make, like, pretty much the full gigantification outfit. Most of the pieces of that are gonna be the animal inviting whenever I get to it, I think. Unless I have a different idea. I don't think I want a back accessory. I think the hair actually does a pretty good job here. This is pretty long, but it cuts here because maybe a different time of day you'll see it better. Yeah, it cuts because you can see through it. So as long as I'm backlit, this isn't as big as it initially looks like it is. So I think that's an outfit done too. I really like that. This is a fun one. This is a turbo cute one. Now let's do fishing. Fishing is interesting. A lot of things in the game are water themed, not exactly fish themed. Because there is a meaningful difference. And I might kind of be forced into just doing like water themed stuff. We'll see how this goes. Where do I want to start for this? I do not want to dress, so I'm gonna start on tops. So. What am I looking for? Very silly. I want to use this for something, but I just don't have any ideas. It looks like robotic, almost. I could go with something like, not this one, but another that's like kind of tube toppy. Because it's kind of like watery. Like, not exactly that you're gonna, like, you're willing to get wet, I guess. Doesn't really scream fishing to me, though, is my problem. Gotta be the gentleman fisher. That doesn't either. That more so than this for reasons I can't even, like, comprehend. I have no idea. No, this, it's because of the arm piece. It's gonna be, when you're fishing, you have to raise your hands up and lower them a lot. And this is going to be super uncomfortable in your arm when you're raising up, lowering, and you're putting strength into things when you're doing that. So you want more of a not moving around piece for the arm is pretty important for this, I think. No. Honestly, we could go for more of like a cold outside, not freezing, but kind of like a bundled up casual fisher. I'm going to leave that in my head for now. I kind of am liking this as a fishing outfit, which I did not think I would be saying. What else? I'm also sorting my quality again. Like I said, give me a couple hours. I'll get used to it. Let's actually look through dresses, I guess? Because otherwise I'm going to go with my crazy idea. Oh, wow. I know we saw this dress because I talked about the 1 and the 2 straps down being interesting and comparing it to Linlong Empire. But this is a very cool dress. I don't know what I'll use it for. Oh, did I just upgrade this recently? I guess I did. Because I definitely didn't have this color of it before. Pretty good. None of this is fishing. That'd be a funny thing to fish in. No. That kinda. I haven't considered what I'm doing for shoes or anything like that with my fishing. You can fish in stuff like this, it's just not gonna be like a very comfortable, fun experience. It's not the most physical thing to fish, but there's some physical aspects to it, which is kind of the problem. What the heck? Oh, I forgot those guys. Honestly, I think we're going with my idea. It's so funny that I could probably use this for something one day. I haven't yet. One day, I'll be able to find a use for her base outfit. I'm putting on my sweatshirt. My hoodie, I mean. And I want long, like, baggy pants. I don't know if I even have any. That's way too tight. There we go. These have to be from the set. Yeah, Noir Creed. I think this was... Was this one we got for collaboration or something? I feel like it vaguely is. I feel like it was like a web event or something. I don't even remember. Do I have anything that's not just the full set? Because it feels bad to use the full set. I purposely try to avoid doing that whenever I'm making outfits. I try to use pieces from different sets so I can make something that's a little different. But for this fit to work, it has to be baggy pants. It doesn't make sense to have the thing tied around the waist because I already have it on. So I have to put something on to take off if I'm doing that. And that's not the type of material I want. Ooh, I've mentioned it whenever I see these. I do not like thin but open, wide-bottomed pants. It's never been a thing I liked. I think we have to go with this. And even my legs are pulled up a little. Which kinda works. I'm kinda liking it. I want some shoes that I can get wet then, because I have these that are like pretty high up on my leg. I want it to look like I'm ready to get into the water to stand and fish, like at the shore. So, do I have anything that's like water shoey? These aren't water shoes, but I think they kind of look close enough that I can pull it off. Would I not wear socks with them then? Because I can pretend I have tiny socks. I can put some on just for like, lore's sake. And their color won't matter because I won't see them. Cool Sprint. Leather cut open platform shoes. Honestly, I think they don't work, which is funny. Because I think they're kind of exactly what I wanted. Is that the ones I had on? I feel like... Were they the orange ones? I already forgot which ones I had on. I feel like they look a lot brighter than I remember them being. All those 10 seconds ago. That's funny. Maybe I will go with this, though. A lot of orange today is what we're finding out. Scroll to the top. I don't think I went all the way to the top earlier. I think I stopped a little shy. No. These ballet shoes? They're kickball shoes. Oh, those are the cleats. I can see it at the bottom there. I think I will go with this. And like I said, I'll put on some baby socks that don't poke out. What's my tiniest socks? All these poke out. I know I have ankle socks. Where are they? I don't know what the icon looks like for socks that short. I know I have you. Come on, stop hiding. You are not my ankle socks. Neither are you. I swear I have some. That's kind of funny. You get the little fish. I don't want to have them poke out, though. And... yeah, it's like mesh all the way up. Could I have it be like I'm wearing compression socks? I guess that does... I don't like the look of it, is my problem. No. Maybe I don't have socks that actually are ankle high. I swear I had some. I don't know where in the world they went. I lost them. I will go sockless, and we will pretend I have socks on. They're just, like, here. Now. Hair. I don't think there's necessarily a correct hair for the fishing aspect. I think I can kind of just do whatever I think fits the outfit. One thing is I don't want super, super long in the back so I can pull the hoodie up easier. So if I do have hair, I want it, like if I have long hair, I want it kind of pulled forward. Where was the off to one side forward hair we saw earlier? Where were you? That's not... it's a little tiny, tiny bit longer than I want, but it's a little fuzzy at the top. It looks like maybe she had her hood up earlier. And you can get that hair in. Like, it's not the worst. When you pull up hoodies like this with long hair, it does tickle your neck a lot if you don't already have it pulled forward when your hood goes up. So... I was thinking like this, it might be too much hair, but the back looks really good for the hoodie. I kind of do like that. It's a little too tidy, though. I want it a little frizzier, but I just don't have a lot of hair that does that. Color-wise, I think it works well. I'm doing a lot of darks here. The orange is kind of like scare the fish, but I think I'm feeling this right now as my fishing outfit. As silly as that sounds, and it's going to be such an insane juxtaposition when we switch to whatever in the world I do for this, because it's probably going to be fancy, because it's going to be the outfit I wear during the cutscene, so it's going to be needing to have some twirl to it, and this will be more of a relaxed outfit. Let's look at our accessories for this, though. I don't want anything on the back. There's already the hood, so I don't want to mess with that. I don't really have room for anything there. I think I'll put a hat on, though. Do I want a visor? Or a brimmed hat, though? Because I kind of want something that's going to be somewhat sun knocking, but I have to be able to still pull up my hoodie. That's why I'm thinking visor. Where was it? I know I have a visor. I think I just put it on earlier. I have my cow visor. I thought I had a different one, though. There. And it's not dyeable. I'd prefer if this was black. I'm kind of not liking the feel of that. Is there anything else I can do with my head other than a visor? Not really. Just because of the hood. I know you can wear hoodies and just never use the hood. It's a thing you can do. I like using my hood for my hoodie, though. Even though it is annoying with my hair. I think... let's just put a fish accessory on the hair and call it there, I think. I don't think I'm going to find something that works well. If the visor was dyeable, I might have been able to make it work. I can make her, what would I call this? Exasperated? No, that's a little extreme of a word for this. What word do they use? What? Why can I not think of what word I would use to describe this? All the words I think of sound too extreme for this emotion. Because, like, it's not disappointed. It's, like... kind of socially lost is how I would describe that. Not that Nikki is socially lost, that she's in, like, a socially awkward situation. That's not her fault. That's the emotion I get out of that. Fish don't exist. I'm running into the problem again where everything is water-themed, nothing is fish-themed. What are these? Oh, it's a tie for the hair. How about earrings? Maybe I can get an earring that matches this set a little better. I do know I have just some fish that I got in the fishing set. Looking for fish and water-themed earrings right now. My jellyfish. They're a little too shiny. Same with you. You're too big. Little fish are cute, though. It's a fun idea. You're going out fishing, so you throw one. Your little shark clip. And it's easy to put on. It's not something you're worried about. It's not going to get tangled in your hair, because your hair is going to be moving all around when you're pulling your hood up and down, and you have to redo your hair. So it's not going to get tangled in a long thing like this. I like that. Now, makeup. It's going to probably be... You're going to be, obviously, next to the water. It's going to be high humidity. Probably. Well, I guess it depends where you're fishing, what you're doing, what time of year, all that, but... What would I want here? I don't think I should give the panda... Is it called panda? I thought it was called panda, the one that is, yeah, the dark circles. I don't think the dark circles are... honestly, it does kind of fit. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't, but... Ooh, those are sharp. I like that with that, actually. Yeah. Nothing fancy, just like maybe some minor... Maybe this is like just a little touch-up, a little brushing. You're not putting like full clip-ons or anything. Or like you're not gluing on some eyelashes. You're just kind of prettying up yours, because you're going to be out all day, and you want to at least feel nice while you're out there. Got to show off for the fish and all that. Ooh. It might be a little, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it, kind of not. It might be at my number one right now, still. It's pretty deep. The eyes are pretty deep. I think the makeup doesn't do these eyes well. I think I need more going on the face to pull those eyes off. I think these, it works a little better. That kind of has a similar problem. Honestly, I might go with it. It's kind of shocking eyes. And something I have to keep in mind for a lot of these outfits is I do want to purposely do things that are what I would consider the wrong choice, because it's going to make it so every outfit isn't just my same idea of what I want. I want things that kind of get messed up along the way to keep me a little more varied. Because one concern, my outfits over the past year have evolved a lot. If you go through my series and click through and see my event outfits, my outfits for each area, there's like different ways my personal styling has changed. Some of it is just because I've gotten outfit pieces I didn't have before. Some is my personal preferences. And a concern I have is that I'm making all my outfits in quick succession, so they're all going to be my current taste and my current selection. So there is a part of me that's a little worried about that, and having things that I feel aren't quite right and saying no, accepted, I think will help keep the outfits feel a little bit more different than each other. So I think that's kind of something I want to purposefully do. Now, I think we're going to have a similar problem with this, where the Eureka's are going to pop in and out a lot, but I'm not as worried about it as I was with the net outfit, because I'm kind of just standing in one spot, which kind of makes me want to use the Dark Pool one, which I think is this? No. Where is it? I know one of these does like a little pool around your feet. I thought it was this. Is it that when it's leveled up, maybe? It is that when it's leveled up. What color do I want for that? Maybe something like this? What color are you? You're pink. Kind of want an even darker one. White might stand out a little too much. We can do the iridescent to be fancy. Yeah, we'll do the iridescent to be fancy. Hands... Again, they're going to be moving around a lot. I don't know if I really want a hand Eureka. Or a face Eureka. I don't. I know I got some fancy fish stuff. That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of cute, though. I think we need to go out and check what colors this can be. I think is our next step. Because I have this red one, but I don't really want the red one or the blue one. Let me save this and we'll go exit out. Go back to this. We're going to check our Eurekas. Where are you? Here? Do I already have you equipped to something? Is that why you're separated? Let me be safe and click one of these. Upgrade you. What are your colors? We have our blue, pink, red, like a yellow, and the iridescent. Maybe I'll... Let's see if I can snag an iridescent. Pink. I only have like 5 of these. So... This is on something. I'm gonna upgrade it. I don't remember what outfit this is on. So, now it's red. We'll notice whenever we find out. Because... Wait, that's a second red one. I have 2 of those now. I messed up just now, didn't I? Yes. I'll unlock you. Okay. Let's go back down. Keep upgrading you guys. Oh, this is the yellow. We do need that. And then keep upgrading. So we have pink, red, yellow. We don't actually have a fully upgraded blue or the iridescent. I left the menu again. That's another pink. Here. That's another red. We're not gonna get it. That's another red. And our final try. That's a yellow. Let's look at how yellow looks. Go to here. Oh, I had it on you. I'm silly. I forgot I literally just did that. We will check you. By quality. And look at all these. Yellow's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's in a good way. I think I like it more than pink, and probably more than red. It's interesting. It might be a little too much from the back, because when your head moves, it really shakes around. I can't really test this the same way I can test the other stuff. I guess I can do, like, fake casts. Will it let me do a fake cast? I guess let's go to the water real quick. I don't need adventure bees. Is there fish here? I think we checked and there's not, because it's not deep enough. When in doubt, we don't go to Port Elinu. We go to the bridge. Not the PewDiePie one. We need to get our fish. And there is fish not right next to me. I should have just gone to the fishing place, but I had an excuse to teleport to the bridge. I'll take it. All the way... I think the nearest fish is over on this side. I know there's fish there. I think they're slightly further. Where are you, fish? You're right there. And we will see how this works. What do you got? Oh! How'd you get sitting down? Please explain. I don't have a sit that cute. Maybe it is the leg tuck sit? Do I have a leg tuck sit? That's so adorable. That's very nice. This is one of the new dresses. It's the double one. We looked at that earlier. And the big hoop earrings. I think these also are from Eastland. I think we just got those hoop earrings. The hair could be anything. Oh, it's the one that has the dyed at the bottom color. I don't know if I pulled on that outfit. I remember it, though. I think I did, because I used it for something, didn't I? One of my... Yeah, it's this. It's this hair here she has, I think. I think that's it. Yes. Really quick. Insufficient bow energy, just in case you didn't know. I'm just gonna put something on that isn't the same back piece, so that when I click this, I can see the head Eureka change. It does stay for the cast and then disappears. I do like how this looks. I think the head is gonna be a little much, though.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
I like this. And then it comes back. I think I'm okay with the feet. Again, the head, I just think it's not doing it for me. A lot of the ability outfits probably can't have head Eurekas because they pop in and out. I think that's the thing we're learning here. So, my curse of never using Eurekas in the entire game is still going to continue. I can keep the feet one, though. So, an hour and 20 minutes, I did 3 outfits. I did a lot of talk and setup, but I'll take it. I guess I'll be back in a couple days, or not a couple days. I'll be back to do this one next. Hey. Okay. It has been a day for me. For you, it's been a second. We are working on... I didn't say okay so because it's not the start of an intro. I'm so smart. We're gonna do our Tide of Tears outfit next. We only have 3 done in like an hour or 2, so it'll be faster from here on. But I don't know what exactly I'm gonna be doing for this one. So, like I said, it has to be something that I'm gonna be looking at a lot, because every time I press it, I'm gonna see this. It's gonna zoom in, big up, I'm gonna disappear, and then I think I'm gonna come out, yeah. Like that. So I mentioned I want some flowy things. Probably a big fancy princess dress. It doesn't have to be a fat one, it just has to be a big fancy dress. It's not going to be a very casual thing. I got my blue skin. We don't ever actually look at my blue skin up close. Scales all the way down the face, goes in my arms. The legs, that's a rare one. We won't be able to see the blue skin much in my fishing outfit. That's fine, though. One day I will get a 5-star fishing, and then I'll worry about that. We'll be able to see it on my face whenever I'm fishing. But because my fishing outfit covers my body so much... Oh. We'll be able to see it on my face here, and my hands, and my legs. And that honestly might be, like, decent. I think that works pretty well. But... let's take a look. I still haven't decided I probably will try to use the base outfit. It's possible I'll mix it up. We have the red and the yellow too, but I like the black. Let's go ahead into our customize. Let's cut everything off real quick. And let's just look at the dress by itself. Do I want to? I probably do want to use it, so I'll take just this piece, and then I'll try to work from here. One thing for sure, nothing can cover this up here. I do not want anything blocking this amazing open shoulder. I kind of even want no front hair piece. So let's go through and look at our hairs. How's the back look? Back's pretty good, too. Nikki, I need you to stop doing this pose so I can see your body straight on. Hang on, what if I put another piece on? Will you stop? No. No. Yeah, no front bangs hanging down at all. Even though it's going to cover the really cute back, I probably do want long hair. Probably. I don't have to have it, though. That's something I got to keep in mind. It's not a requirement for this outfit. No. Like I said, right now I'm just looking for something that has nothing hanging in front of my shoulders. That's the opposite. This is the exact opposite of what I want. It's only hanging in the front. There's so much twinkling noises going on. It doesn't really fit the theme of the outfit. I do have a lot of, like, swirly hair, which I don't hate, but that's just because I like the hair itself. I might end up having to go with something like that, though, just to keep the hair in the back. I definitely like longer hair as opposed to shorter for this type of outfit. So I'm in a bit of a rough spot right now. I wasn't aware that my hairstyles had this type of problem. I didn't realize just how many of them have the stuff in the front. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, is my problem. This is not good. Oh, I'm sorting by quality, too. That's not helping. It's a little too straight. I'm going to be forced to use a hair. I'm not a big... Oh! That might be good enough. That might be good enough. Okay, we've hit a couple at the bottom. This one and this one. That might be good enough here. We might have been saved just now. Please, Nikki, stop posing. I need to see which are, like, straight on. It's because I'm... Hang on, I have to get out of where I currently am. Stop being blue, Nikki. I need to have normal pose Nikki, and I think that's what's doing it. We're activating an event thing. Nikki, stop being blue. Please. I don't know how long this lasts. I know it lasts basically until you're done fishing the spot. It normally ends like around that time for 3 fish. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixed the pose. Abilities, you. It's just gonna be like that because this is the ability it's mimicking, isn't it? That's so annoying. It's the most annoying thing ever to have Nikki stood slightly to the side. So all the hair is, like, clipping into the arm. I can't see what it looks like straight on. We have this noise going on in the background with the bells the whole time. It's gonna drive my brain crazy. Ooh, that's not bad, too. Right now, there's 3 hairs I'm looking at. This one, and this one. No, not that one. This one and this one. It's those 2. I think I prefer this one to the other. Let's try with this for now. I want to do makeup first, because I already saw I have this on. Color-wise, this hair also fits really well with this, like the greens. I can go with some crazier makeup, though. Oh my goodness, stop looking off to your side, Nikki, please. Is this a problem I'm going to have for other outfits? Because this is really bugging me. It's making me feel weird again, which is a really bad sign. Like, it's messing with my motion sickness, the fact that she's sideways. And I'm starting to, like, sweat. Sure. Eyes, I can put something pretty crazy on this. I need to. I love the eyes too much. I know I use them for everything. And we can put some crazy hair stuff on. Is this the Sith crown? It is. I'll try not to use the Sith crown since I have the Sith dress, even though obviously it's like perfect. And it's got the flowy stuff in the back too. Once we get the head and arms done, I'll check the hairs to make sure I have the one I want. Could do something like that. I kind of want big flowy head stuff though. This can be like an alternative to the Sith style. Anything else that's big crown-like? I don't think so. We'll look at hats next real quick. Let me take this off. We'll look at hats. Oh, we have our Wishful Arosa stuff. This might be a good use for the Wishful Arosa. I'd probably use this one too. Color-wise, it works pretty well. I don't think the feathery theme works, but that, I think, does. Let me sort by recent so I don't feel as silly. This might actually be a good use for this crown, too, because it's very similar to the other one. What else would I use Wishful Arosa on is my problem. I don't know if I will use it for anything else. And it does have the central forehead thing. This might be the best outfit for that. And then something else will have to use my new crown. I can maybe use like the new crown and cape. And dragon with a different outfit. Can I double these up, really? Hang on, where was that? I clicked off of it by accident just now. Here. I'm looking right at the forehead to see if it clashes there. It doesn't, I think. And that kind of solves one of the problems I had, which is nothing's going on in the back. I think I do want to change my hair, though. Let me look at the hair again. I think I want the more wavy one of the two if I'm doing this. Oh, no. Sort by quality. It's the only way I know where the other hair is. Does that mess up that thing? Kind of. And the other hair I was looking at is pretty straight too, isn't it? Was it you? That's honestly not bad. It kind of matches with the stuff on the head a little better too. Not the open forehead makes the gem part not work as well. I do want wavy hair though. I think this might actually be like the sleeper hit for this one. Pretty light. Let's take a look at arms for this now. What do I want to do for arms? I kind of want to have the arms pretty solid. Ooh, I might like that it encroaches a little there. I do kind of like this. It's shiny enough. I might have instantly clocked my best fit here. What is this from? This is Tide of Tears, this one. The veiny one. Because we're using that right now in another dress that's dyed. It's this one we're using. Yeah, we tried to dye it as close as we can to Nikki's skin color. Obviously, it's like yellow, but I did my best. Want a little darker. Whole arm stuff. Not whole arm, but not super terrible. Wrong material. That's not bad. You can kind of see it starting to fluff out right when it hits the thing. I don't like the band, though. I could probably just dye it a darker color. Material's not perfect. I think it works okay. Interesting. Probably dye this closer to, like, a blue. What's the... It's got, like, animation on it. What are you from? Blossoming Future Stellar. I don't actually know what that dress is. And I can't check in this menu, because this menu works differently than the normal menu. Normally you can check by clicking upgrade. But you can't upgrade things from this menu for some reason. I know I use this for everything. It might be like my favorite arms in the game. Because I've used them on so many outfits. I might use them again, though. Because they do help with asymmetry as well. Which I'm going to struggle with in this outfit because I can't accessorize pretty much at all. This is like almost done, pretty much. I can only add like some wings and that's it. My hair is pretty light in this. The cape also works well for this outfit, actually. I might use cape instead of wings. I think that works pretty well. Having the light hair I think is okay here. This does cover up the shoulders, but I think it's an acceptable loss for this. Because I think it just works with this outfit. Now, the test is... would I want Eureka's with this? I think I don't want any Eureka's because this outfit has so much going on in its animation. Let's test the animation. We're going to be stuck in blue skin for a while, but now we know that's not the problem. Here we go. Wait, hang on.
Nikki, the water
False alarm. I want to see this. I can't read. Momo, stop. Water, pick, Lily. Oh, she's signing it. I was like, is this a emote? Because if you're using Discord, you type on each side, it'll make it an emote. Very cute. It's a nice combo for the top and bottoms. I struggle with, I make everything the same color. I'm trying to avoid that. Those are nice colors for that. It's good, the fuzziness from the water on the actual dress. It's a good angle for it. The hand Eureka, I don't know if I recognize. Might be like this star one, because I see the little flash here and there. This one, is this... I don't think it's the clock one? I'm not actually sure. Very cute. And obviously I love the pose. I mean, I'm doing similar in this.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Let's do this. It didn't work. Not bad. I really like the thing from the cape hanging down there, too. Ooh, I think the face works well with the blue, because you see it for just a tiny bit. We'll cast it again. Arms do add some nice texture. The arm that's actually being raised up at the start being cut off, and then this one having the clip from the cape. The cape adds a little more... love like a dynamic feel to the dress itself because it would be pretty plain behind it otherwise, and now it's got a little bit of motion. I think this works pretty well. And I think having the face be light draws a lot more attention up here, which is good. The camera does frame it as well. I'm pretty happy with that. Happier than I thought I would be. I think we can consider that one done. Because like I said, Eureka's I don't think will work on it. Gigantification. I will do this one in the other section, because I have it also in that section. It's in Special. It's number 3 in Special. So we'll save that. We're going to skip. We'll consider life done now. This is our 4 main skills we use everywhere in the game all the time. Archery is not done. Flying is. Let's actually do archery, because it is part of the life one. And like I said, we will do Whimsicality's last after everything. And they're on every page. Let's do archery. So I have this customized a little where I took the arm pieces off. What am I looking at here? What is this? Oh, that's that menu. Okay, I forgot. I heard in a comment, by the way, that apparently the upgrades in the Heart of Infinity do work for this. I'll say that again in a normal episode. I'm trying not to, like, give a lot of information in this, because I know it's super long, and people don't care about me making outfits, probably. It's just something that I am passionate about. Mainly, it's going to be story stuff, which is fine. Let's use this, though. So, what do I want to do here? Obviously, we're going to base it on the dress, kind of like we did with Tide of Tears. The big fancy 5-star outfits, I think it's fine to just take the dress as the base and build off of it. Shoes, I can probably do some more interesting stuff. I remember mentioning when we pulled on the banner that I was really kind of disappointed I wouldn't get the really cool socks, because I really liked the red and the black socks. I think they worked really well because they showed my legs really clearly through the outfit. So let's try doing something similar. I don't want a solid black, maybe. Or if I do put a solid black, I want design on it. But I want dark legs, I think. So that's what we're going to look at first. I know it kind of doesn't make sense to do that, but for this outfit, I will. I'm also going to finally sort by recent. I'm not going to mess up like last time. Interesting texture, but not what I'm looking for. Not exactly fitting the design and theme. I might be able to use thigh highs if they end in an interesting way, so I should click them. Those are pretty cool. No. I don't know how to tell between normal socks and the super thigh-high ones. I think you see a longer thing hang down. I think that's the tell. Interesting, but it doesn't pop enough. I need more pop. Again, I can dye some of these, but if they don't have interesting texture to begin with, they're probably not going to work well. These might. Because they have this, I could dye really dark. I'm going to keep those in mind. This is the shrinking outfit, I believe. Is this the Tide of Tears? It is. It's interesting. I'm a little worried about this just being a little too high up, but maybe it's interesting that there's a gem right there. I'll keep that in mind as a secondary option. And we will continue looking. Crimson Feather as well. Very similar, honestly. I think the crosses are a little more similar to, like, what I called the fish scales of this dress, compared to this super dotted stuff. So maybe I'll keep that in mind as my secondary. What else do we have here? That's another one of the same thing. Yeah. Ooh. That's interesting. Dyeing that, last time I used this, I had a lot of trouble dyeing it, is my problem. But maybe I will use this. Pastoral Dance. Is that my sheep herder? I don't remember what that one's called. The ribbon, I don't think fits well. I don't have many ribbons. Right now, Pastoral Dance might be holding it down. Very similar to the other stuff. Not bad. I want a little more standout. Right now, I think Pastoral Dance and the Shrinking Outfit are the ones I'm looking at and liking. So let's do what we had to do before, which is kind of annoying. I will switch back over to my test outfit. And we will throw it on here so we can dye stuff. Because we can't dye from the other menu. It just doesn't really work right. I was scrolling down as if it wasn't the most recent dress I got. And we will throw on Should have remembered how far they were down. Where are you? I think it was above this. No, you. No. Next step of me getting better at using this menu is remembering, hopefully my hiccups go away. That's gonna cause a problem. Is remembering where things are at when I leave the menu. Because scrolling back through, my brain can't figure out where they go. I should recognize them by sight. Spectral Mist. Okay, it was above you a little bit. There's my Timeless Melody. Was it the same update? Sneezing. How did I lose them this badly? Okay, there's one of them. I wanted to check this one. Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. Let's try to dye you. Baseline, do I want to just make them really dark? Maybe. There is pink on this. Probably that. What are you? The inside of the flowers don't care right now. This is the big one, the lace. What will I do with the lace? I think I need to be out more. Do I go like a dark blue instead of like a black? Or a red? And the super pink. No, I want it to pop more so I can see my leg through it when I'm moving around. Maybe I do go with that, and then up here, what if I make this like more of a purple instead of a pink? That I might like a little better. Ooh, I normally don't like this color. I like it more up here, but not at the base of the foot. It's too much, but I'll have shoes on. Let's keep that for the second and see how we feel. Okay, these are the flowers themselves. What are they right now? They're like a light blue. Honestly, might be mostly fine how it is. Because these are going to get very bright very fast. Maybe I'd throw pink on them? No, I don't know. I can dull them a little bit with this. Honestly, they're one of the ones... They die so weirdly that maybe you can't touch them. That was like the stars behind it. Ooh, I like that immediately when I clicked it. This is a weird color choice for this dress, but I like the texture on the legs from it. Maybe a little lighter. I'd like that less, actually. Maybe that. That might be a little nicer. No. I want it to stand out a little more. There. Yeah. I think I like that right now. Let's try that. And... now we need some shoes. I'm gonna stay in this menu, and I'll just go back to the other menu later, because being able to dye from here is nice. It's annoying that I have to remake the entire outfit again afterwards. I just have to remember what all the pieces were, but it's worth it, honestly. So because this dress is so long, I kind of want massive heels. Wishful Rosa isn't terrible for this. I can get out of the dye menu actually real quick, just in case we have shoes that work well without being dyed. No, I want massive platform heels. I think these are the ones that come with it, right? Yes. But that doesn't work well with my socks. I want the bottom of my feet covered a little more for this. So, Wishful Rosa is not bad. And there's a color that works well with it, with this plain one. Oh, you. What else do I have that's really big? I know my Timeless Melody shoes are really big. This is my Tide of Tears. Where is my Timeless Melody? None of these have big platforms. That kind of matches the color almost of my shoes. Stands out a little too much. That's a little closer to what I want. The ribbon? I don't really have ribbon. I can put ribbon arm pieces, maybe? Because these have ribbon up here. It does match the colors well I went with for the leggings. Let me look at this out standing around. I don't hate that, actually. My skin's blue right now. We're going to have to chill for a minute. We're actually done with blue skin for the time being, so this will be our final blue skin moment for a while. So, just gonna kill some time, wait for this to go away. Walk under the bridge. And we can collect a pumpkin. We don't see pumpkins anymore. Are you done being blue now, Nikki? Almost? Come on, you can do it. We haven't done our hair yet, so we still have default hair. That's fine. Come on. I don't know if that freezes time. I shouldn't be in the camera. I should have timed this. It probably is 60 seconds, I guess. A lot of scales on the back, actually. I wish there was a little more scales in general on arms and legs. You get a big patch across, like, the upper back, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's actually, like, on the bottom inside here, you can see the dress gets pretty dark on the bottom inside. I didn't actually know that. The part that, like, rubs on the ground is really dark. So that kind of fits better with the leggings. And on the side, there's actually a lot of dark streaks. I think that works pretty well. I'm happy with how that is. What kind of hair do I want on this, though? The default hair is nice, and it has the back open. I think I have to have back open, so I might end up going with this anyway. This might be a hair and dress combo as is. If I do pick another hair, it has to be, like, fully front or super short hair. Could use that. I really like this hair, obviously. Kinda like that. It does open up possibilities for the front as well. I will be doing a lot of running, jumping, clicking, stuff like this during this. Having the pigtails. Like our two ponytails, I'll say. Adds a little more dynamic to the hair. Let's keep looking just in case, but I'm keeping that in mind. I think this covers too much. This is the outfit. It's such a problem because front and back has things I don't want to cover. That works okay. I think it's a little too long, as silly as that sounds, for this particular outfit, which is weird. I don't really want it tied up. I want the loose hair tied up in, like, a bun, is what I mean. Because the other one, the twin tails, obviously, are tied. What about you? No, the bun I'm not a big fan of. No, a little too structured for this type of hair. I'd prefer one that doesn't have, like, the tied up bit. Yeah. Obviously, I love this hair. But if I was going with this, I'd probably go with the one I saw earlier. Ooh, that's interesting. What are you from? Fiery Glow. Is interesting. It comes pre-dyed with some bottom highlight stuff here. Let's take a look at that. I kinda like the look of that. It's pretty good from the back, too, which is why we're going to be seeing it almost the entire time. What am I doing with the arms for this, though? That's the question. Worn Flawless arms are pretty light stuff. It's fine. I was thinking something more solid, but I don't know what. I don't have anything in particular in mind right now. Maybe something that, like, is heavy and fades. It's not as bad as I thought at first. That might be a little better. None of this is screaming to me right now. That's not bad. It's kind of scaly. It's just the wrong color. I need it blue rather than pink. So what are you? Whisper of Waves Echoes. There is some similar, like, stripiness to this, but the top has the butterflies on it, and I don't know if that's exactly the theme I'm going for with these kind of scales. I guess it is striped, like, lined winged butterflies. Maybe this does work. I can just undye it. It has, like, the purpley with white at the top. Honestly, undyed. Maybe everything is going for light to dark fade, top to bottom, and that's the whole thing. Maybe I can go with that. Now, we can look at... That's our, feather one. Nameless Selfless. That's from last banner we got. It's interesting. I do like not having things there. Let's look at the one we got, which I think is a necklace. This. Yeah, that doesn't cover the back much. Kind of just adds texture to the shoulders without blocking them. I don't hate it. Maybe I will actually go with this, though. And maybe try to dye it. What would I want to dye you as? Probably the gem can stay like a pink. Where's the gem? Not you. This is the gem. Like a bright pink for the gem, I think will work. And then the rest of it, I kind of want, like, as light as possible. I want it to be the color it's flashing there. I'm not going to be able to do it, though, because I have to have all parts to unlock the actual super light stuff. I only have Chronos for everything. It's just going to be a full Chronos set, basically. Which is going to be a little bit of a problem. This color does some work, but it's a little problematic. This I don't need to dye, it's just white. Ooh, the little beads dyeing with that is not good. I don't like the beads being dark there. That's actually a big problem for me. Ooh, can I not dye those at all? Are they Area 6? They're Area 6, aren't they? I just think I can't dye them. Because, yeah, that's everything dyed, and these are just super dark. And I'd want them to be blue, not dark. I think this just doesn't work because of that. Yeah, I think we have to cancel this. Is there something else I'd want to put there, though? I don't think so. Maybe we do end up leaving it blank. Because I don't want anything big. Let's look at the head. I can put something big on the head. Can I put wings? They're going to cover the back too much. And that's like the focal point of the whole outfit. So I can't do that, actually. This is the... Get me out of the color lookbook. Because I need to see everything here. This is the actual piece from the set. Just this one. Anything... I can dye the crown, maybe? I don't know about that, though. That's cute. What else would I put? Nah, that's not gonna really work. I kind of want something bigger on the head. I just don't know if I have anything that fits the vibe the way I want. And that might be the problem. Maybe just a tiara and that's it. It's already white. I have a purple dye for it. That's too much. Just the white tiara. Maybe I just literally put nothing up there. That might honestly be done. Let me just walk around as this for a minute. The arms are very dark. They're going to be moving a lot. I can't click to show it because we haven't switched over to the battle outfit screen yet. I guess let's port this over and we'll see how I feel. This is the hard part, actually getting this to work. Custom look. This. Okay, now we gotta find all the pieces. So the hair should be pretty obvious. It was a little further than this. It is you. And the socks is not you, I think? No. You. Dyed with 2. The shoes are the timeless melody that are like pink, I think. Which are somewhere. Was it you? You. I think it was you. The arm pieces. That one is... I should have removed all before I did this, probably. Because now I'm stuck in a weird situation. This is our Flutterstorm undyed. Is that you? Delicate wings. Flutterstorm undyed. And we need to... I forgot about the eye thing. We'll look at that in a minute. I probably want it put on, even though it's part of the set. All the way at the bottom, my tiara. I got at the start of the game, undyed. We haven't looked at makeup or anything yet. I think that's probably gonna work. Let's do the makeup and stuff, and then we'll go out and test it. Let's just take that all for now. I think it's fine to keep this. I think I want to change the eyes, though. I think the eyes don't fit the aesthetic of the rest of the thing. I think they're too bright. That's too dark. That might honestly be an okay middle point. Ooh, those are very light, but they're not shiny like that. And I think that might work better for this. Lipstick. I have to be a little careful that I'm drawing too much attention away from the eyes. I need light lipstick, but not super light. Maybe something like that's where I'm gonna get it. I want... It's not bad. I might go with that, because it kind of matches the eyeshadow around it. Eyelashes, I think I have, like, some bluer ones. Something like that. Might be a little closer to the hair there, which I think will work. We can try that, see how that is. How's it look from a little further away? I think it's still acceptable. Let's go out and look at what... What? Saved. Exit. Your current styling hasn't been saved. You want to exit anyway. No. Save. Let's just exit anyway, I guess. Save. I don't know what it was trying to save there that it couldn't. And we'll switch to... I guess we don't have to switch to a different outfit. Having the open neck, we're trying to figure out how big of a problem that is. I don't think I have a problem with this view here necessarily. This is one we're going to actually see for a while, so we have to pay attention to it. Maybe I can put a little something there. This we're far enough away, and you don't really notice the front with the spin. The rest of the outfit I don't think I have a problem with. I do want to remove the back piece, probably. Like I said, I should have cleared outfit first. That was my mistake. Definitely have to be more careful about that. Because now we have our back piece on automatically, too. Let's look again at the neck. Particularly the back is where I kind of want a little something there. Some type of texture. Is there anything in here? Not that type of texture. Look at chokers again. This is the funny one. I really don't want to do this with the super dark beads. I really hate that I can't dye those. No. This does match the butterfly theming here. It has the little gem that comes down. Wow, I dyed this super dark. Let's look at the dyeing options for that, I think. And we'll take a look. I'm not super sold on that, but it's worth a try, I think. Where are you, butterflies? I must have passed it. Oh, it was a choker, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't realize I have a couple of them. Let's make sure that the other ones aren't just better undyed. The pink. And then that's the one where we dyed it super dark, but we also have the light blue. And the third one was probably like a silly color. Let's, I guess, start from the blue here. Create a new dye. I don't remember what outfit I'm using that on. I think I used this on my detective outfit, as silly as that sounds. I remember this being kind of not fun to dye, though. That might work. This has to be able to lighten a lot. And I think that was a big problem I had. I couldn't make this butterfly not the darkest thing in the world. Yeah, I tried green. I tried everything for this. It's all so dark. It's the darkest thing ever to exist. None of this works. That's, like, a little better, but still a problem. Why? Why is this so dark? Is there another area that affects it, maybe? That's fine. I want that not visible. That's honestly fine, too. None of that affects the butterfly, right? Doesn't affect it. Doesn't affect it. Doesn't affect it. It's only this, and it just doesn't work, as far as I'm aware. Zoomed out, even. It's so prominent. That's the problem. How do I not have it be like this? The greens aren't gonna work. None of that's gonna work. Even that I'm not a fan of. That might be the best I'm seeing now, but I don't think I'm gonna like that. Let's go in. This thing is really struggling today for some reason. They keep saying things aren't saved, when I'm pretty sure they're saved. I need necklace here. Choker, sorry. And select option 2. I don't think it's a problem. There's a little more texture to the neck this way. It's like open at the back, which is a little interesting. That might have helped a little with the neck. It's a little more interesting. It's basically, it creates a cutoff right here where you're kind of differentiating between neck and back, which I think helps. It's a little high, but I think it's still doable. And it's probably okay because it's framed so much by the dress itself. The position just kind of worked, and it matches that. I think it works. I think we've got something here. Now, do I want to do any of the other accessories that come with it? Outerwear stuff? I don't think so. No. Do I want hand things? Probably not. The real only thing I'm thinking about is back right now. Handholds don't make sense. Do I want to put anything on here? I don't really want wings on this, because they get weird when you move around a lot, and that's what this whole outfit's for. Honestly, it might be an excuse to use this. Let me just make sure everything's correct here, yeah. None of that. The makeup, the accessories. I have the hat, neck, hands. What if I go a little crazy and I put one of these on? That's the red one, yeah. I want my crystal one. What does it actually look like when I'm in combat now? It's so big and silly. It does add a lot of interest in this shot. I don't know. It's probably too silly. Oh, that's fun. How, like, nonchalant she is from the side when you're doing the jump shots. That's really silly. I don't hate it as much as I think I should, honestly. It's just because I'm so biased towards it, because I love it because it's from Timeless Melody. I might use it. If I decide later I absolutely hate it, I can change. These outfits aren't like 100% set in stone. It's possible if one day I decide I hate something about them, I can change it. But for now, I think I might actually keep that on then. We have to go in here. Nope, in here. Make sure makeup good. That's good. I think we're done then. We have this dress, which is already complete. We have our 4 main dresses here. And I think we're done. I think we can move on to our home outfits. So, home outfit, we have to use purification no matter what. And I mentioned before, we are going... I'll say this again when we finish this section, but I'll say it at the start of it too. We will make a battle outfit in one of the normal episodes that'll be for wearing inside dungeons. That is the outfit I will put here. And I will probably use this as my base. Maybe. That's already done. This we will do at the end. And everything else, we have 7 outfits to make. No, we don't. We have 6. This one's done already. because it's carried over from the other set. And this one's done. Okay, we have 5 to make. We have to do fish, we have to do the star, we have to do cooking, we have to do building, and we have to do animal inviting. Let's go in order again. I was going to mix it up and go opposite, but let's go in order again. So this is a weird one. We have another fishing outfit. So last time we went for like a nighttime, slightly cold out, casual fish. Super black. This one is maybe more like an aquarium girl outfit, I guess, is what we're kind of going for. So I do... How is this outfit broken up? Where is the actual outfit itself? It's just the whole thing here is one. So I can't really do anything with, like, just the legs or the shirt underneath. That's kind of a problem. I do kind of want worky stuff. I don't think I want this as the base, though. Is there anything I have down here that I think could work? Kind of a silly idea. That I could be the cat. Who's, getting all of the fish ready so I can eat them. I kind of like that. I'll see if anything else jumps out at me, otherwise I might use this. This is going to be a hard one to use. That's kind of like a similar idea. None of this is really yelling at me about raising fish. Obviously my shark outfit. That a little bit. No. That kind of, because it's just, like, more formal, so it's more like it's your job. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're going to... First off, just save that. Oh my goodness. Stop messing up my save things. I just want to go here. Boop. And... our... cat. Cat. What is your dye options for you? I don't think I've ever dyed one of these. What am I thinking color-wise I want? I don't hate anything about this outfit in particular, I think. Back's pretty good. Can I dye the tail? I've never actually checked. I assume not. Oh, wait a second. I saw that. What's the darkest color I have? Something like that? Because I want to go with dark hair, I think. So I want a dark tail. Not a purple tail. I want... Maybe if I have, like, light brown hair. I think I go with this, though. Just because I want the darker hair color. The Momo stuff is fine. Maybe I'll change this bow. Let's find the bow real quick. I'm doing this in a weird way where I'm searching for specific pieces. Don't really like the yellow, but I'll probably keep the yellow trim, so those balls probably won't be a big deal. This. I want this to maybe be... like, more white. Oh, it's another thing. Because they're so dark to begin with, you just can't dye them. I don't know why they all are like this. It's also changing up here at the top. I do see that. I hate how all of that looks dyed. Maybe I will go with something like that, though. I do not like that shade. That's the problem. That's better, that's better. And because I'm going to keep probably the yellow trim, I might just want to change maybe the color of the sleeves I'm looking at right now. You are tied with the head. So you're like this purpley blue stuff. What I want you to be. It's just, I guess, the opaque part of it. Make you like a little more gray rather than yellow. I think I might like that. Just dull the yellow on the outfit a little. I think helps. That's the trim, which I think is... These turn into a really bad shade when dyed. That's not bad. It does dye the inner hem, which makes that part of the dress more interesting. Maybe we'll go with that. Part 3. This is a big one. Everything's just together in this. I think that's fine as is. Our little bib. A little too yellow. Maybe we can make this a little duller? I don't know. It does have an effect on this stuff down here, too. There's a lot of white down there. It changes. I think this is more interesting with it as is. I might have to leave that one. Yeah, I probably have to. All the baubles are probably fine as is. My little middle gemstone. That's fine. A little thing there. The bottom part, I think, is okay. I don't have any problems with any of that. Or that's fine, too. The Momo face, do I want to change anything about it? It would change all that trimming. I like how bright it is, actually, so I don't think I want to. Maybe I do want a brighter blush, though, for it. Something like that. I think that works. What are you changing? I don't know. Let's do that. We'll see how this works. Now I want some hair. I want dark hair, obviously, because I changed my tail. The tail is like a purpley dark. I feel like it wasn't as purple when I originally dyed it. I have to check and make sure I didn't change it partway through. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So I want, like, purpley dark hair. Not bad. Frames the face kind of cutely in here. It's a little straight cut, but it's hard to tell unless you really look close, because they cut off the very bottom. I think those are pretty good bangs for this, and it's a little on the messy side, which works. Anything else really jump out at me here? That's gonna be worse. That's pretty good. The swirl bangs. It is more Timeless Melody propaganda. That just pokes through. That one doesn't work by itself anyway. That's pretty cute. I think I'd prefer it to go all the way down, though. Because the texture is less interesting behind the head. Maybe we will go with that first one I was clicking at. That there. I think that works well. Let's look at our makeup real quick. We'll look through all our defaults, I guess, first. Not feeling any of them. I want... kind of just, like, darkening the face a little. That might work well for that. Not bad. There is a little yellow in the outfit, so having a little bit of yellowing here isn't the worst. Maybe we can try it. Too much. Same thing, we kind of yellow it a bit. The eyes, I don't want yellow eyes, though. This might be a good default Nikki eye situation. Maybe we don't want to mess with it. We could kind of pretend these are cat eyes. How many outfits can I use these eyes in? Every outfit? Maybe. I'll try. Cat eyes are up and down, right? Do I need to Google this on my phone next to me? Really quick? Cat eyes, Google. Help me, please. Cat eyes. Feline eyes are adapted for low light vision. Thank you. That's not really what I wanted. Yeah, they are up and down like that. Okay, I will do that then. Now, lipstick, I want something a little dark, but still, like, pink or red, not my purples, like that. That might be slightly too dark, but I think I'm okay with that. Now, accessorizing. Kind of don't want anything on the back. I think I kind of just want to get some leg stuff going. I will check, I guess, the back really quick. I already have a tail. No, no back stuff. Let's look at shoes. What are my shoes going to be? They have to be water shoes. That's like a requirement. That's the other barefoot. What are you? Starwish Echoes. So there's at least 3 barefoot shoes in the game. We have this one, and another girl had one the other day we saw. These have, like, stirrup bottoms. These are just kind of, like, ankle tied. How am I going to use these? I probably can use these for something. Not this outfit, though. It's close. You can almost... If I could go full barefoot with nothing, it might make sense. Because I'm going to be standing in water. That's a thing about this outfit. I literally stand in ponds of water to place fish. That's what this outfit does. So it has to be something that's going to be soaking wet. I don't want to just use the boots from the set as well. I'm purposely avoiding them. Because already the whole thing is basically one set. I don't know if there's anything else that works. My rain boots from Bye Bye Dust? It's got water on the side. Maybe that is what we go with. And we dye them maybe yellow? I want a little duller of a yellow, actually. Maybe that? That's not bad. Having them super light is not bad. Pink? Maybe we can make it blue. I don't have blue unlocked. I don't really like those shades of blue for it. That's fine. Oh, the base. I like that, actually. Super, super dark. Oh, there's like a line on the back? Oh, this is trim there. Interesting. I kind of like it without showing much. The line up the back's interesting, too. I kind of like that. It's kind of like the tail with the thick line down. This is a really simple, super, super simple dress, because I have, like, no accessories, and I definitely do not want socks on for my water boots. So it's another sockless outfit. I think that's what we'll go with. Now we have to suffer the pain of transferring all of this. It must be that I looked at a different set or something. I don't know. It's so weird it does that to me. This is not going to be fun. Drop everything. It is this hair with, I can do this, this body, this dyed there, no overcoat. Do overcoats make sense on this? Probably not. I don't remember if he looked or not. I'm just quick scanning. Doesn't seem like much will make sense. No socks. For boots, we have... Or bye-bye dust, so they're at the bottom. Bye-bye dust, dyed yellow. For accessories... Kind of don't want any hair accessories like a clip here. I think there's already so much going on with this outfit that it's kind of scary to put more. If I had like a leg accessory, maybe. I could put like, there's a couple that are just a little tattoo on the leg and socks. But I feel like they aren't going to fit the theme well. Oh, I forgot to look at the face thing. We will, actually. I guess we won't use it for the 5-star. Because it's from the same set, we'll try to cut it out and we'll put this on something else. Again, just trying not to use things on multiple... I'm trying not to use multiple pieces of the same set on itself is a goal. And we're not using anything here. I'll need a ring messing with all the animals. Makeup. Now, this is a hard one to remember. I think it was... You know what? Let's just not remember. Let's just go look at it. It is... I was right. It's Dreamy Ripples, Shadow, Golden. Dreamy Ripples, Shadow, Golden. Back to you. To you. I clicked the wrong one. Dreamy Ripples. Shadowless. Golden. For the eyes, we have the Sith eyes. And for this, we had... I don't remember. We'll go check. Nikki, what lipstick did I put on? It was Sunlit Chant. Back here, to here, to here. To here, to here. You. Very cute. So it's our cat who's raising fish to eat them. I think that's good as is. Eureka's? We could put some fish swimming around the head Eureka's probably. Because this is a silly outfit and you don't walk around as it much. The problem will be if it disappears while you are placing the fish in the water. It'll be kind of weird. Because it'll just disappear, reappear, disappear, reappear. Where are... I thought I had fish swimming around my head. Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe it's only... fish for the hands and feet. You're not my fish. Where are my fish? You're my fish. You guys are really high up. That's fine, though. You guys can stay on. You might disappear a lot when I'm doing stuff, but that's fine. Now we do star collecting. This is an interesting one. I have no clue what in the world is going on with this. It's... maybe like a... businessy... but not like full business formal. Little bit of like adventure. Something like this, boot-wise. Probably black socks are fine. Kind of pants would I want? No. I probably do want pants. Unless I go with something like this. It's not star-themed, but it might work okay. I don't hate it. I'm looking for pants that are like star-themed. I don't really want that skirt. Let's see what I have top-wise for this. And then maybe overcoat if I don't find a top that takes a lot of use of the arms. Gonna be outside a lot in this. That's funny. It just covers the whole thing. No. Can't have too much fluff under fluff. Doesn't really make sense. It could be toast. More fluff under fluff. This doesn't really just work as a top, so I can't just have my bra under it. No. Doesn't really work either. I have struggled with this in the past. I know some of my more recent stuff works pretty well, so we might end up going with that. This I do like. I think I might have used this exact thing before, though. I might end up doing it again, just because it does fit really well. I've used this under pieces. I saw a girl, I think, with this before, and I did like how it looked. This isn't dyeable, and I want darker, though, I think. Almost to the end here. Can't use that, actually. It just removed my bottoms. I had to put them back on. There we go. Maybe this is the one the other girl used. Interesting, but no. This is very similar to the other piece, but it would be a little weird from the side. Maybe I do just go with this again. I think it works pretty well. What's going to be... If I do this, I don't want an overcoat, but I actually do want something to cut up the chest here, because it's too blocky. So let's put something on that's star-themed. Because I definitely have accessories that are star-themed. That is a big thing we have. What is it going to be, though? If I dye that a little differently, maybe? It's a little higher up than I want. I think I want something that hangs a little lower. So maybe I will go with something like this. Dyed. It's a little too shiny for me. How shiny was the other one we were looking at? Pretty shiny. What about chokers? That is choker. Never mind. Let's look at necklace. That's a little too low, but is star-themed. Stars and planets. Come on, anything? Not big enough, probably. I think we will go with one of the ones we were looking at earlier. So I'm between this, which I'm not... I think it's just too high. I think we do go with this, and then we try to dye it. So, as has been, back to the test outfit. We go here. And then we go... Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Here. And now, for chokers, scroll down, you, and we dye it. Let's find the ribbon at the top first. We want pretty dark stuff here, but it doesn't have to be super terrible. What colors do we have? We have some reds and some blues on here. So I can get a little red if I wanted. It's gonna be too red. Honestly, it's not too red to me. I kind of want to blue those up. Maybe lighter? Something like that. Try to get it around the accessories that are blue. There's something on the back. I can't even see what it is. What one covers the gem? That's the important one. We really need to see. Must be area 1. It is. That... Do I make it yellow? I don't really have yellow on the outfit. I don't want yellow, I think. Maybe I do make it red. Could go with like a purple, maybe. Purple's like sky-themed color. But would I want to change some of the other little gems to like a red then? Wish I knew what was back there. We'll find out. Let's look at our hair now. I have no clue what I want. Maybe I could go with something like this. Because it's got the, like, astral theming. It doesn't really work well here, though. That's my problem. What if I dye this? How's this hair dye? What am I selecting here? That's just the whole hair. Oh. This is that part. This is that little back section. Interesting. What do I have access to here? A lot of reds. Let's do the whole hair first and take a look. Maybe something like that, a little darker. And then this would be... more purple, but... I don't know, that might be closer to what I wanted. I might have to make the hair even darker for that to work, though. I didn't see a change, really, between these. It's a little too red. I think I do want the purple. Because I want it to be like night sky. And I don't think I'm really going to get that. I think we do that, and then we look at... That's going to be crazy. The hair itself, and see if I can make this darker. Maybe something like that, actually, would work. I don't want that type of red. I want, like, that. No, it's... The shading here is interesting. I think it's cooler than this, but I think from the front, it's a little overwhelming. It's like a little too purple. What if I change this up to be super light? What if I make this like a blue? Where's my blue? I don't hate that. Something like that? Might be what we go with there. This is an interesting choice. I kind of went against the red I initially planned. And we ended up more of like a black-purple. Now, what do I want for legs for this? I have no clue. Eyes are going to be a problem, too. I think I want thigh highs with a little gap. I think is kind of where I'm going to land here. And I want, I think, flat-edged to match this. So no spiky boys, no anything like that. I kind of... That twirl matches that, but I want, like, really flat. Do I have anything that kind of matches what I'm thinking about here? That's long enough. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It wasn't what I was looking for, but I think it might honestly work. Sort by recent, please. I'm in my other thing again. These shoes, honestly, I think might work just as is, which is funny. They're not dyeable. I kinda like that. This is an outfit that I will be running around a lot in. Without, like, interaction, because you travel between different things when you're searching for stars and you run around. This is really nice, I think. I can probably put a couple Eurekas on this, and I need to do my makeup, but let's try to transfer this over and see if I can remember what everything is. So, the outfit itself we already have, and that doesn't need dyeing, it just worked. But this we do need, and then we need the dye. We need to go back to our... Take that off. Thing here. And we do dye it. We need to look at the hands, because I probably want something for the hands. No. Kind of want some gloves. What type of glove? I don't know. I'd prefer if it actually lined up and, like, overtook that slightly. So I need, like, a little bit longer. That's not bad. Not bad. The yellow on the gloves might work. I don't really have yellow on the outfit, so maybe I'll dye that. Let's do that. Not dye them white. Let's go. Oh. Let's go back into default so we can dye. I never knew this was such a problem. Not being able to dye things from the ability menu. Where are you, gloves? You. Dye you. New slot. All I want to change is the gem. I just want to make it not yellow, I think. Oh, I don't know what that is dyeing there. Maybe that is the gem. So what is this? The area around it, maybe? Yeah. I'll make that red, too. Just make it all red, that's fine. And save that. Back to here. You. Accessories, gloves, red dye. Now we can go to our legs. This is going to be our torn up leggings, which I thought were pretty recent. Yep, right there. And our boots, the super recent boots. Oh, our hair is undyed. I didn't save it properly. Save. Okay. And back in here, let's, before we do makeup, I guess, let's look at this. Add star twinkling there, maybe. Star-related hand things. A little too cartoony. Pretty distracting. What about our feet? I'm still on hands. There we go. Oh, it's so light. Forgot how light it was. Constellations, I think, might make a little more sense. It's probably between those two. Blue comets falling? Maybe we'll do the blue comets falling. Hands, I think I will avoid. Head is interesting. Because I'm not liking how big and unmoving that one is. That might be literally the same thing. And these are too cartoony. I think I won't like how that looks when I'm running around. So I think I'll put it just to feet. And we gotta do makeup. Do not forget makeup. Okay, so we want some super dark makeup here to go with the face. Really need some dark stuff. Not terrible. It's a little more pronounced for the face, so maybe I will go with that. My tie the tears stuff. Yeah. Let's go with this. Little stricter eyebrows. I don't have many eyebrows I like that much. Can I do, like, my blue edged ones? This is so hard to see. I'm so far away. And I do have my hair covering it. No. I swear you're supposed to be able to zoom more than this. I can't get close enough to see. I'll just leave that, it's fine. Eyes, I can go a little crazy with my eyes here. I don't know. I'm using my dead eyes. Any excuse I can get to use the dead eyes, I'm using. I really like that. Okay, so that's that done, which we made before. That done. And this one done. Very nice. This we did earlier, so now we have our cooking, our construction, and our animal inviting, which is going to be our... basically the gigantification ability. Half the pieces of that is going to be used in this. Purification will be done later. That's done already. Okay. I need a little break. I gotta get some food. But I'll be back in half a second for you to continue. Hey, I'm back again. So, we are ready to actually get started here. I noticed after the episode that I say episode, after the scene I just recorded that you literally saw half a second ago, I forgot to put lipstick on. So I want to do that really quick. The thing I was wearing just now was just the test outfit, because it's the same thing as this. Other than the Eureka. I saw that, I didn't put lipstick on. Now, because I recorded that a little bit ago, I might have just forgot that I didn't want lipstick. But I think I do. And I want some purple. I probably want that. That's not bad. That might be what I have on my default one here. It is. That's probably what I want to go with. I really like that. Yeah. I really like this outfit. When I was running around finding a spot to stand to start this episode, I figured I'd want to start it here with that arena. I really like this outfit, which is good because I'll be wearing it a lot. It's an everyday outfit for me, for my collecting stars. But, hello at arena, ability is unavailable. I won't be able to stay in this area for long because I can't test things here. I'm probably going to have to go to my house today. But, we are moving on to our next thing, which is cooking. This is a hard one. I am not confident about this one at all. I wonder if it's going to make that noise the whole time. Some outfits have weird poses or noises they make the whole time you're dressing. And it looks like this one, we are going to be whipping this every, like, 30 seconds, probably. What am I gonna do? So it has to be an outfit I don't mind getting dirty. It doesn't necessarily have to be easy to move in. It just can't be super elaborate. Like, I don't want things like this. You probably don't want things on the floor, either. Because you might make a mess and then step in it. This would be, like, a literally perfect dress for cooking. Except I already used it, so it's not an option anymore. What will I use then? I obviously can go with the maid-themed, and I don't think there's anything else I can do maid-themed with, really. So maybe I'll do it just because if I don't, I won't be able to make a maid. This has sewing materials, which you can use scissors for cooking. You can have meat scissors, but I don't think it's the intention. So I think I'm actually going to go with this. Now, the things here aren't good for cooking. It is kind of animal themed, so we can use animal accessories, but I still think this is our best bet, and then just making a maid outfit. No. Anything else jump out at me? That's almost correct, but not quite what I'm looking for, I think. I hope I can use this for something. I probably won't be able to. I really like this outfit. Nothing here. I don't know what kind of outfit we're going to get for Nikki's birthday, which is like the anniversary event thing. That's going to happen the day this video goes up or the day after. I don't know. But obviously it won't be in this video. It'll be in the next video whenever we get it. I think we will go with our maid outfit, if I can remember where it is now. It was after that, this. So, this is maid colors. This is the color scheme we want to go. We want to go with like dark browns, blacks, and pure whites. That's a problem because all of those colors do not work with dyeing. The game just doesn't give you those colors. Which means I might have to do pretty much a full set of no dye. Now, I should save myself the headache and just not even bother trying to do that in that menu. I should immediately start over here. Sort by recent. Where are you? I don't remember if I was sorting the other one by recent, so I wasn't apparently. Let's go ahead and do hair first. Made hair shouldn't be super messy. It can be long, but it has to be braided if it is. That's not terrible. It's a little looser of a braid than I think I'd want, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. No. Hair color is also a big thing. I really want that type of hair. I can try to dye some others, though, if one really jumps out at me. So, as long as it's dyeable, it's okay to be a different color hair. No. That, I don't want the one hanging in the front. Too much in the front. No? So far, that other one is pretty far ahead of everyone else. It's not bad, it just doesn't speak to me the way the other one did. Which is unfortunate because I think it's a pretty unique hairstyle that would be good for me to use. Because I might not be able to use something like that anywhere else. Which is something to consider. What else do we have here? No, none of that for sure. Not bad, but the flowers I think are a problem. I could go with something really simple. That has flowers. Yeah, it does. Like, it's not terrible to have something like this. This might be a close second right now. I probably prefer the other one, but that's one to keep in mind. Cute. Nikki base hair color. I don't think I have any outfits with pink hair so far. There probably will be one, just... I don't have anything against Nikki's base color. I think it's really nice. I just haven't happened to use it, because I'm doing a lot of dark outfits so far. So where was the one I was looking at? Was it you? I think there was another one. I already forgot what it was, so now I can't find it. Oh my goodness. See, I mentioned before I'd get faster as we go through this. I forgot to count for the fact that my brain doesn't work. So I clicked a hair, I liked it, and I can't remember which one I liked. If I was just talking about the other one, or if I actually found a different hair that I think worked well and now just forgot it existed. Nope. Now I have to re-look through all of them. Was it actually that first one that was, the loose braid and I just forgot? I feel like there was another one after that I liked. No. 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 That's not bad either. I think the other one at the end of the list is better for that, though. I am going crazy. I like that, too, actually. Maybe we will go with this. It makes me want to... Oh, keep zooming. This menu's really hard to scroll. It makes me want to go back and rewatch the episode to see what I was even talking about. I swear there was another outfit. I mean, another hair I liked. What am I comparing to? I wanted to double check the one at the very end. Not bad. I think we will go with the loose one. Like I said, I probably won't use this for anything else. And another thing is, to keep in mind, is I can put a maid headband on. Now, This is an interesting one because I think I have a couple, but I'm thinking, can I make the timeless melody one work? I feel like we got a made, like a specifically made headpiece at some point. This might have come with this set. Did it? I don't remember. I feel like it did. How can I check what this came with? Cotton ears. Came after the Halloween stuff. This dress did not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the Breezy Tea Time dress. Okay, hang on. I can use this then. Because this, I know, the headband we got in the Starlit shop. And it matches the animal theming. But I want something for the back of the head if I do that. What would I want some type of tie for the back. That's funny. It's like the same thing, just a different color. I can put a bow on it. Something like that. I like that. That's pretty good, too. I think I like that. Is there another bow I like more, though? Okay, it keeps going up in size rather than down, which is very funny. No. Not bad. I think I'm gonna go with that initial bow, though. I don't know. That's also not bad. Right now I'm at this one or this one. I think I'll go with this because of the color is a little closer. I like this. Is this red? I think that's supposed to be red. So we can try to get, like, maybe a red wristband or something. Now, let's do makeup first. I want something that's simple but a little dark. Again, a lot of dark outfits. No. Not dark in a purpley way. Dark in... That's too much, is the problem. I might not be able to use any base makeup for this. Because it's all going to be a little too dark. And that's a little sad. I don't want her to be overworked. This kind of matches the highlight color a little. Because these are, like, not exactly green, but they're, like, gray. It's a little sparkly. What about this? Not bad. It adds a little bit. Yeah. I know we're using Dreamy Ripples for a lot of stuff, but that's just because the makeup is so good. Not because I particularly dislike a lot of others. Now, I mentioned before, eyebrows. I tend to like the thicker, darker eyebrows more. I think this one is going to hit for this outfit. Eyelashes? What am I doing for this? Maybe that's all I need? Something little there. This might be a little too much. I think that's a little nicer. Too much. No, I'd prefer up and out. I think we'll go with this. The eyes themselves. Another complicated one because I have to try not to use the same eye for literally everything. I said last time base Nikki eyes were pretty good and then I didn't use them. So maybe this time I will use base Nikki eyes, because I kind of want brown. And I'm not going to really get that. I don't think I have any brown eyes, actually. Obsidian is not really brown, it's gray. I think I'll go with base Nikki eyes here. Lipstick. I can have it a little darker. I think that works better than the other. A little too dark. That might be good. Maybe that's the one we're looking at right now. Yeah. I think I'll go with that. So now we have the makeup done. let's work on the hands. Maids need some arm things. But what exactly do they need? That's a good question. We have to remember she is cooking too, but maids have to do everything. Unless you have, like, a million maids, then they can have very designated tasks. But I think a little bit of fluff on the arms isn't bad. I don't have ribbons. That's one of the things I don't... I have my head ribbon. I guess I can match off that if I make this like a brown. That might not be bad. I'll keep that in mind for now. We'll see if there's one that jumps out at me other than that at the bottom here. No. They need some semblance of workability, I guess I'll say. You need to have at least some functionality for work. And a lot of the gloves don't really have what I'm looking for that. Is this the one from Bye Bye Dust? Far and away. I don't know what these are from. Let's look at the dyeing options for you. I want to basically just dye the... maybe gems and the fluff. I'm trying to find the word for it. So the glove itself can stay white. This is that. I want brown. What's the best brown I have? Because I don't think I'll have one that's actually good. That's not very dark. When you try to compare it to that, it's just not really a brown. It's all like beige. That's probably the best we've seen so far. Not liking that much. It's a little too orange. The green might be okay. Green might not be the worst. I think we just try to do this, though. We have it be like a light brown, because it's kind of close to the hair. The beads on it, that's the next thing I want to dye. What color do I want them to be? White probably isn't good. Or red. Do I also try to make them brown? No, I don't like that as much. Maybe like just a lighter brown. Something like that. Not really. I'm not really feeling that either. What would I want, though? No. I don't really want green on it. Maybe I do go with that. It's probably my safest bet. Because they are very orange. Which I am not a fan of. But do I want to color the gem at all? What color is it now? It's white. That's fine. These are like gray, but they're not shiny either. It's a little fancy for the gloves, especially with the gem on them. But I think I'll accept it. I could go like a gold to match the bell on the back. Maybe that's my best bet. Specifically for the little gems. Let's try like a gold. That might be the closest I have. And from the front, I think it's okay. I don't like it that much, but I think I'll just accept it. And let's probably not put more on the arms. I think now I go to the legs. For the legs, I probably want full leggings. White is what I'm thinking here. Close you. They might be able to have like a little bit of a design. Like that's not bad. Our little bunnies. I think I'm okay with that. There's a lot of animal theming going on here, and she has bunny ears on her hat, so I think it makes sense. Shoes. A little fancy, maybe tiny heels, but probably black shoes. With the bow? That's such a funny bow. I didn't even realize how funny that bow was. Honestly, not bad. The trim, we can pretend matches the bell on the back in my hand. I'm kind of liking this. I don't think I need anything else on it, exactly. I definitely don't want things, like, on my back or anything like that. I think that's just kind of good as is. This feels very maidly to me. I think I like what I see. I think we can port that over already. So, I'm going to try to just click through and look where things are. That's near the top. That is in the middle. Top. Top. Let's just go put all that on. Go to you. Go to you. I need my hair, which is you. This one was in the middle, No, this one was the top. It is you, isn't it? No. Where are you? You. Yes. You, I think, were in the middle. That is not it. Well, it almost half worked. I eventually will come up with a system that works. The thing is, though, that I just don't have... Oh, it's probably my gloves I was looking at earlier. I don't really have things I need to remember this all for in the way I'm doing it, because once I'm done this, it'll be a long time before I make this many outfits at once. It's not a common thing at all. Oh yeah, you were at the bottom. And then this was my new ones, because they're here. My gloves were all the way at the bottom. And the makeup, I will have to just copy over, because that's really complex. But let's make sure this is all correct. So, we have the hat, we have the thing in the back, we have the gloves, we have this, we have the legs, we have that. That, legs, gloves, dress, headpiece, thing in the back. It is the correct hair. So I just need my makeup, I think, and then I'm done. Nothing else on here, right? Yes. Makeup is 11, 10, 10, 0, 9. 11, 10, 10, 0, 9. Go in here. Makeup. 11, 10, 10, 0, 9. I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Or did it actually just work? Did it just save the thing I currently have? Did I make it in this? And I'm going crazy? I guess I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I copied over the makeup and it works perfectly. Okay, I'll take it. So that's that just done. And now, assuming that makeup stuff worked, we have construction. Little bit of a weird one. Again, kind of suity. So I think I might end up similar to this in terms of suits. Let's see what this looks like with no overcoat. That's not the overcoat. That's an embarrassing mistake to make. I don't know how I feel about the suspenders. That's my main problem right now. We did use these leggings earlier. These are really good leggings. Let's toss everything real quick. Not dresses for sure. We're gonna do top. I have a couple businessy ones, so we just have to find my favorite, I think. Nope, that's not exactly the type of business I want. I'd like the neck a little more on this bottom one here. The material looks extra shiny and weird. This feels like more normal shirt material. Let's see if I have another one. No. That's technically kind of businessy. I would prefer to have the tie, though. No. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the bottom one out of those two. Now, can I put an overcoat on that? That's a tough question. This is not dyeable. It's also leather. I don't like that one very much. Not gonna work. I need to find a way to use this still. Like I said, I love this, can't use it. Dyeable, but doesn't work. Doesn't really work with mine, and not exactly a fit for what I want. Same with that, not really a fit. That is closer. Maybe we can make this work. It's a little rough. But maybe. I think we give it a try. I think I do hair next to help. Because I'm not in a great situation here as is. What kind of hair do I want for my construction? I probably want tied up hair. It could be light, I think. I don't know if it has to be braided buns, but I just don't want super long, loose hair. Not terrible. I think I like lighter hair, actually. I think we're going to focus on lighter hair. So if it's not dyeable, I probably don't want it if it's not light hair. No. Little more structured. And apparently preferred light. That might not be terrible. I might be able to make do with that. Keep that in mind, it's like a little past halfway. No, too long. I think I prefer the other one. Wow, that is long. It's also coming undone, which makes me uncomfortable. How's it not unraveling more? I do like it, though. Not bad. I just think the other one's better still. That wouldn't be the worst fit. It's going to make my back really hard, though. Because I don't really want anything on my back. I'd prefer to just cover it with hair for this outfit, because I don't know what I would put in a construction outfit back. Yeah, let's go back to this. I think we'll try this. Now we need pants. What kind of pants do we want? I can do with, like, a formal skirt. But we're gonna mostly be looking for pants. No. No, it's not gonna work. That's not terrible. That's a maybe. No, the white, like, lighter is way better than the darker. That's way too much. It's, like, almost there, but not quite. I don't really like that design for it. This isn't terrible. I think I prefer the pants, though, honestly. I have to check what difference these are to the other ones. No. I think it's between these pants and the ones at the top. Is the butt different? What's different? Like, big crease. I know this one doesn't have a belt, the other one has a belt. Hang on. This is... It doesn't have any special thing, so I can't sort for it. What a disaster. I can't actually sort the pants out. I have to just scroll up and down nonstop. What if I do this? I make only 3 and 4 stars. That's a little easier. I don't know. A little lighter. Little more, like, defined butt. You can see the wrinkles more, I think, in this one. And let's look at how wide the end is. Yeah, I do like the thinner, and they're very, very similar pants when you can't see the waistline to see that this one has a belt. And knowing it has a belt also makes me happier, because I wear belts a lot. I like belts. So, shoes. I want white socks that aren't lace. That's not bad. Like some tan ones is kind of what I'm thinking. These might be a little too blue. They're called white, though, and they're cotton. I'll take it. Kind of business shoe that's not super formal, but something like that with a very tiny heel or no heel is what I'm looking for. Kind of like that. These might be the shoes from the set. Okay, they're not. But that is kind of what I'm going for. I know this top is, like, particularly green. Because it's so tiny, Nikki's legs look like a supermodel's in this. Like the stereotypical long-legged girl. That I personally don't find the comically long legs to be attractive, but if other girls say they are, I guess we'll go with it. What do I want on this? I kind of don't want gloves. I could put a ring on, maybe, just to have something on my hand. To add, like, some interest. Maybe my watch. Because keeping track of the time would be important. I have a couple watches now. I have my Thuddy Squash watch. I have my fancy watch. And none of them are going to work because my sleeves are too long. So I guess we'll leave that as is then. Do I want a hat? Well, let's look at glasses first, actually. The mushroom glasses I don't think fit well. That, like, it kinda does, but I think this is more of what I'm thinking. And I will dye them dark. Now I want to look at hats. A lot of these hats might fit the theme, but they're not hats I like, so I don't want to see them. Is kind of my problem. Like, stuff like this I don't really like the look of. Even if it might fit somewhat to the aesthetic. That one might be a little better, but the lighting is so weird here. I can't tell what color this hat even is. It is super light, but my hair is too. I might be able to get away with that. Yeah, I hate this time of day lighting. You just can't make out anything going on. I think I'm okay with that. My problem is, can I accessorize anything else? This might just be the outfit. Which is kind of crazy. I guess it makes sense. It is just a businessy outfit with turbo long legs. I'm still sorting. Did I do my makeup already? $11, $10, $10. This is the one from the current outfit I'm wearing. I don't hate that. Lighten that because I got the blonde hair. I'm wearing glasses, so I don't want super, super long lashes. I want kind of tinier ones. So maybe, rather than extend my lashes, just kind of fill them a little. Something like that. Might be okay. Eyes. We're in another situation where I kind of want darker eyes. Behind the glasses might change the feel a little. Maybe we can get away with some green. We have a lot of green in the outfit. kind of like the idea of like a little overdone makeup because you're trying to like dress yourself up a bit. So maybe a little bit too red where you think it doesn't quite work might actually work. It's a little too glossy. I don't really want glossy lipstick right now. I want just like a darker red. Which I think we'll get in like that. I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. And now let me make sure that this makeup is saved correctly. $10, $10. Okay, yeah, it is. I guess it does just copy the whatever makeup you're wearing. And we have one more to do, because this will happen later. So our final one for the home set is our animal inviting. Again, we're going to just do it in the test outfit, though. And then transfer it over, is the plan. So, I'm putting this on. And I am putting this on. Now we're working from here. We're working this in a weird way. What do I want to do next? I guess I'll check dresses. We'll see if something jumps out at me for dresses for this. I want fluffiness. And not to mess up my tail a lot. So what am I looking for? Probably can't do stuff like that. I might not be able to do big dresses because of the tail. It just depends how they kind of work with it. No. This is like, it's something. It's not quite what I'm thinking, though. I don't have anything specific in mind. It's... Actually... This clips a little because it pushes it back so far. I don't think I hate that. I do not think I hate that. Forest Path Pastoral Dance. So it is animal themed on its own. That might be what we end up going with here. Another outfit that would work with this. Honestly, I think I might go with this. I think this works okay. I am sneezing like crazy. I think I've sneezed every episode. And they're not even being recorded right next to each other. I keep calling them episodes. Parts. Parts of this big episode. Let's do this. Now, what kind of hair do I want? I do want a kind of wild hair, but it has to be short, because it has to fit in here. This is, I think, the hair that actually comes with this set. What do we got? I like filling in the back, because the just plain back of that does not look very good. I do like blonde underneath. I think that works well. It's probably going to be blonde or brown. Probably not a special color for this. I would be surprised if I go with a special color. Yeah, see, like, I don't like this background. I want hair to fill that space. So we need it to be hanging down at least a little. No. It's not bad if it just didn't clip in there. What else do we have? It doesn't poke out the back, at least. It gets cut right there. I think you can see it's, like, straight across. But it does cause problems at the front. Green isn't super terrible. I just think blonde is a little better. No, no, no. Orange is kind of hit or miss. That might be okay. I think this might be the same hair as before. Rebirth the Wish, I don't remember what that one is. It might just be a slightly different shade of one we looked at earlier. What do we have? Maybe we will go with this. We'll keep this blonde. It's very similar to the base hair. Do I want it blonde or do I want the curly one from up here? Is that what we were looking at? Yeah, it is the same. Maybe we will go with the dark, because it stands out a little more. I kind of want something on my neck, though. I know we have this, which breaks it a little, but I want another thing. So let's look at chokers real quick. What kind of choker would I want? Do I want to go like the dog collar thing again? Something like that? Maybe dye this green? It's not dyeable. This isn't dyeable either. We don't really have things that match that color-wise or design-wise. There's not a lot of metal in this outfit. So I think it just doesn't really work. If I don't go with that, though, what can I do for the neck? It's a little lighter, and it's dyeable. It's just a little thin. I don't like how thin that is. I guess let's look at necklaces. See if there's just, like, a tight-fit necklace I like. We do have a lot of, like, string-related things too low down, though. They're not going to be high enough for what I want. Yeah. Do we go with this anyway? Maybe I do. I think that creates extra, like, weirdness with that space. I think it helps Nikki's face, but it hurts this. I wonder... That's probably part of the thing here, isn't it? If I dye you... It would be this part. Okay. What if I make this a little more pronounced by making it more brown? Or like a very weird green or something. I don't like that. I'm trying to get like that. But I don't think I have anything like it. That might be like a little closer. I think it might just... I don't know, it might help a little. I think that does help a tiny bit. Probably don't need to change anything else here. Maybe I can darken the tail? I don't know if the tail's actually dyeable. Probably should have checked that. You are dyeable. My idea is just to put it closer to my hair color, which is like a light brown. Something like that. And now I need to do legs, I think. I'm not going to be able to put anything on my hands again. I guess let's check gloves just to make sure and say we're done. Because that's what comes with it, but that's not going to work. That might actually be okay. Does it clip through anywhere? I don't think it is. I think that actually works okay. Little darker hands is okay. Now let's go look at legs. What do I want from the legs here? White, black. Just trying to get a feel for what color I want. Probably not super dark. It's my current impression. Design that fits kind of well. So maybe. For shoes? A little funny, but I don't think it's actually going to work well with this. I think... maybe something more like that? No, not that. Not really that either. Maybe if I dye these... I don't hate that. I want to dye this yellow to be not as bright, and then I think these work okay. So let me just check which one that yellow flower is. Where are you? You. You can be green? And that's okay. You're just too bright. I know there's like some yellow on these, but Now you blend in a little too much. Maybe like that, I think, is better. Honestly, I'm liking that. Let's check our makeup. I'm in the dye section still. Makeup. What do I want from makeup here? Something on the wild side? I don't even understand what that means. Let's just look through and see if something jumps out at me as wild. I like the heavy blush on that, maybe. To get my face a little darker rather than my eyes. It's got like some... Wrong button. I don't know. Kind of like that. Get a bit of a, like, more blushy face. Eyebrows, I want my super thick ones again. Eyelashes... It's gonna be hard to tell from here, but I think long ones would work okay. Her face is, like, smooshed because of this, so her eyelashes just aren't sticking up well at all. Look at them smoosh. Your smooshed lashes. We might have to take this off to see if it stops doing that while we try to design the eyes. Because I need to be able to see them, so I know what color they are. See, now we're actually zoomed in. Why has it not been zooming us lately? We've been having a lot of trouble with zoom. Too sparkly. It's so funny how decorated these are. A little too fiery. Maybe we'll go with that again. I know we just used it on the other. Actually, maybe that. Contacts, I can put my thing back on. I can re-smoosh my eyelashes with this. Look at them, so smoosh. My face is so flat when I'm wearing this. It's, it makes the eyelashes, like, 2D, so they don't clip into this, which is weird. And the eyes themselves... I just redid all my makeup because I did that. Confirm. I just undid all my stuff. I think I'm ready to just do it in here, though. So it doesn't actually matter. This? Wait, ability setup. Quick animal arrival. Toggle whether to play the animal arrival. Yes, I want that. Okay. Hair is this one. Over thing is this. The dress itself is... Where are you? I feel like it was higher up. It was not. It was here. And do the dyeing. I didn't dye any of the other pieces, I think. Legs, I went with... you, I think? I don't remember until I see it. I need to get my shoes, though. My shoes were the Stardew Valley shoes. Right here. Dyed to be a little darker. Okay, now I need the leggings that are like the cross patterns. You. Correct. And for the accessories, we need our necklace, our choker, sorry. Which is just the open front choker here. Couldn't put anything... We could do the gloves. Where are the gloves? That was not the ones we had on. Was it this? I feel like it was that. None of that, none of that. No hair clips, no anything. No face stuff. We have the tail on, but we have to dye it. And no rings. Now makeup. Okay. So I wanted this for the blush. That, I think... Ooh, that's actually pretty good, too. Probably that, though. Probably that. That one, I think? Lipstick. We'll do that before eyes. Just for now to throw on something. I want, like, animalistic eyes, but... I don't have any other than my snake eyes, which is the problem. The fire, I don't think fits the rest of the outfit. Neither is that. We can do green again. I don't know, I'm not really feeling the green. Maybe that? It's a little light, actually. Maybe this. Super, super dark. I don't hate that, I think. Lips? I want some pretty bright ones to try to balance my face, because it's a little dark right now, but I think that works. Tail's correct. I think that's everything. I think that one's good to go. Do I want Eureka's for that? Probably not. I don't really have good, like, generic animal Eureka's, so I think I'm fine without that. I think that means we're done page 2, though. Let's run through, make sure. That's... We got that, we got that, we got that, and then we got that. And then we also have our archery one set up. And our flying one set up. Now for page 2, we have our planting one, fishing one, or fish raising, I should say. Star collecting, this is same as first page, because it's our animal brushing one. We have our cooking, we have our construction, and we have our animal inviting. And then the other stuff on the side, I guess I'll say it here too. Purification will be done not this episode. Now we have to do floating, shrinking giant, dancing island, growing plants that shoot water. I don't know what in the world we're going to do for that. Fireworks. Maybe... Maybe I will take this off, actually. And maybe we won't do music this episode. Maybe we won't do the whimsicalities either. I might wait until we have a whimsicality setting that lets us separate them to actually make whimsicality stuff. That might be what I currently do. That might be a better idea. It'll also keep the episode a little shorter, but that's not exactly a super terrible thing. It's okay if it's not that long. I mean, if it is pretty long, because it still is the December 2nd for me. So I have like 2 days to get the episode ready. I can record more. But what I might do, I'm going to just put this back on Cloud Revelry. And I think I'll just actually leave that as is for now. And kind of not mess with it. The whimsicality stuff. I think that's going to end up being a little simpler. It'll give me something to do in the future as well. Those outfits will be things I can set up more once they separate whimsicality into multiple things you can pick. Which hopefully will happen sooner rather than later. So I think we only have 6 things left to do. Because this will use the same archery and winged hover. So these 6 are the final outfits I have to make, and then I think we're good to go. Will I do it in reverse order here? No, I'm going to do it in order again. We'll just keep the same. Our final outfit we make will be our fireworks outfit, which is kind of funny because I have no idea what it's going to be. You know what? Instead, our final outfit's going to be that. An outfit I don't even really understand will be the final one we make. Who knows what in the world my brain's gonna cook on that. For now, though, I'm pretty happy with this. What's my favorite outfit we've made so far? It might be my, one I have on right now. Well, had on at the start of what I just did. This. That might be my favorite one so far. This is, like, the silliest one so far. It ended up being way sillier. The rest of the outfits are really serious, and they match each other really well. Like, everything fits one single theme. And this one's kind of all over the place. which makes it really weird and interesting, which again is something I said wasn't a bad thing, because I don't want all my outfits to be as homogenous as this, which is kind of what we're wearing right now. I don't have any shoes on. That's kind of funny in its own right, but I guess tomorrow I'll be back to do the rest of them, hopefully. So I'll see you in 2 seconds. This was an unexpected way to come back to the game today. My second ever giant meteor in the middle of my outfit making episode. I already did grab it. It's,
Where should we go explore next?
I'll show it here. I'll also show it in another video. There's my original one. Can I craft it right now, actually? It is called Commercium, whatever that means. And you can speed these up, right? 240 astrolite? Sure. Let's go place it. And like I said, I'll show this in a real video, just so it's not only in my silly Make a Million Outfits video. Where are you? I don't remember where they are in the menu. Probably furniture? No. Nope. It's not gonna be that. Okay, let's try this menu. Oh, I can use E. That's a lot easier, actually. Nope. There it is. Okay. So this is the place that was all about business that I called the IPC. I don't remember what your actual name is, but I'm glad I didn't get a repeat.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
These are also called the 8. Like the 8 screens or something, I think is the name of it. And as far as I'm aware, there's 7 major nations. So I don't know what the 8th is. Are they also off? Why is this one higher? It's because the Twin Moon Kingdom is better. That's the truth right there. Okay. So, I realized something between the episodes. Or, I say episodes. I keep calling them episodes. In between the things, I realized I have to put violin outfit on here. I was thinking about stuff I wouldn't be able to get to, and it's gonna be the 5 outfits for Whimsicality. And I was also thinking I'm not going to get to making the 3 music instruments, but I have to do violin because it's actually used in the story a lot. So, I have 7 outfits left to do. Now, I had a couple ideas while I was at work today. I guess we're doing this at my house right now. This is going to be our location for today's episode, next to our giant meteorite. I don't know how long this actually stays here. I haven't done any of my dailies yet, by the way, but I didn't have any outfit ideas for this. I guess we're gonna finish on the violin outfit, which is kind of funny. What am I doing for you? You are next, floral memories. Let's continue our trend of doing it this way, where I go to the test page here, and I'm just going to build everything based off this. First things first, I want to... That way we could transfer it over later. I'm explaining it, although you saw it 2 seconds ago. It's hard for me to get it in my head. Where is this outfit? Maybe I just don't remember what this looks like? I'm sorting by quality! Oh my goodness. Okay. It was, way before this. Before that, you. Okay. I might not even keep the base, because I don't think I really need this as my design. I think I'm okay with skipping it. Okay. So let's just start from dresses, and we'll work through. That's pretty good. It's not going to be my flying outfit, though. It is okay to have a skirt, because I have done... Oh, hang on. Because the outfit itself comes with a skirt, is what I was going to say. This kind of speaks to me as a flying outfit. Because this is kind of like Wing-esque. This is the Kilo outfit, right? I think so. Wish woven threads. I was going to exit out to look if that was the Kilo outfit. I don't even know how I would check that. It's because it would be in crafting, right? I can make sure I have all the pieces. My game's really laggy right now. That's not a good sign. The menu's taking longer than normal to open. Stylish outfits. Yes. And I did craft all the pieces. You're the barefoot. Okay. I was thinking I might try to use this on my gigantification, because I want to make, like, what was the word I was thinking of earlier? A wild outfit? So I want, like, open abs or stomach, wild, messy hair, and probably bare feet. But this type of shoe doesn't really work. I might have to use the other one. I might try to make it work. I don't know. I'll think of something. That was my plan for that one. But this, I'm kind of liking the idea of this for my floaty outfit. What hair do I want? I think I want kind of really long, super wavy hair for this, I think. Color isn't as important right now. I just want my longest, waviest hair that I own. What is that? These are all butt length. A little longer. Not a fan of the front for this. Oh, okay. Wishful Rosa. Very long. That works pretty well, even color-wise, so I might not even have to mess with it. Whisper of Waves. Falling Twilight. Okay. Nah, I want it messier. Okay, here's our super, super long one. Maybe I don't need it as long as I'm looking at here. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do need the longest hair in existence. This is the Crimson Feather hair. Did I have another one? I did. Icy. I might be able to go with this. Just the longest, longest hair possible. Now, what else would I want for this? I can't really put wings because my hair is so long. And I have the giant flower I'm holding. So it doesn't really make sense to do wings with that. I can do outerwear because I'm not going to be able to see my back much in this anyway. And this has a cross on the front. I'm not as worried about messing up my cute shoulders. So I might be able to get away with some outerwear for once. I don't know how much I can do. Something like that is... I like the piece, but I don't think it's going to work exactly how I want it. Maybe I can use this on my wild outfit. My gigantification. That'd be very fun if I could pull that off. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. No, I wish that did work. I feel like maybe I'm not going to have anything that's going to super... I could use this for a super fluffy thing. I think I'm mostly done with fluffy. I might use this for like a sleep outfit whenever we get to Whimsicality is one day. What is undyed of this? Just a pink? Interesting. Maybe even this color. Like our orange here? Rainbow glow. I do not see that as rainbow. This is like an orange and yellow. I might go with that, though. It's kind of crazy. We will test this, by the way, to make sure it functions properly. We'll be teleporting all over the place for this section, because all these outfits get activated in different zones. Let's look at socks here. No. I was thinking maybe I could have, like, some yellow leggings. Ooh. Hang on. Wait, this is, like, the same theme. It's, like, blue in the middle, and then the outside's, like, this yellow stuff. Pastoral dance to the forest path. I guess it's green, technically? Honestly, it kind of just works. I am using this in my battle outfit. This is the leggings I'm using in that. Just dyed differently. I think it's... I don't know which one it is. Because it's not this. There's another one somewhere that's being dyed. Down here? Yes. No. I will stick with... I lost it. There. I will stick with this one, I think. I think I am going to go with that. As is. Am I lucky enough to find shoes I like as is as well? I kind of want something a little more covering because I don't like how this ends on my foot. So I want something that's kind of full on the side. I don't want to see that part. So I need something that's going to block it, and I'm not seeing anything that wouldn't require dyeing. So we might be forced to dye stuff. I don't hate these shoes. Yeah, I really don't like how the side comes down like that. I don't think I can allow it. Nope. None of my shoes cover the, like, side of the ankle. I guess it makes sense, because the shoe has to be a lot wider to do that. So it looks a little less sleek and fancy. But it's making me sad right now, because this does not fit what I want. It almost is something. It's not quite usable. No. I really want that side covered. And I don't really want to just wear sneakers. As funny as it is. This is a problem. I was not expecting this to be a problem. Could I get away with something like this? Oh, it's not dyeable. Never mind. That's really sad. This? Not quite. I was thinking maybe it flowed into this nicely, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. No. I am in a rough spot here. I think I have to accept that it's going to show through, and I need to find shoes that kind of make it work. So I'm gonna have to just click around a lot here. Maybe this covers it enough. Even then, I don't like how it's coming down like that. That's my #1 potential right now. I wish I could make, like, some of these big boots work. I'm just not feeling them. I never use them for anything, because I'm never feeling them. That don't work either. Big boots? Big boots? No. They are dyeable. I don't know if I like the heels or the lace on them, though. I think we will have to make a concession here. No, it's gonna cause more problems than it's worth. Slippers are silly. Could I dye these to make them work? I don't. We'll look at the dye and we'll see what happens. Do I have, like, a bunch of blues and light colors for this? Make this my lightest blue. Like a green. You can be... Wow, that is rough. Like that. You can be like that. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? It's that there is super dark. No, it's just not gonna show. Because I don't have blue dye. Is blue dye down here? It is. That's what I would need, probably. So that does not work. Which means I might not be able to dye anything blue here. Unless it's a thing I've pulled a bunch of. I was looking at that earlier, but no. It's not bad dye for that. I am suffering right now. No. I'm entering the phase where I am just looking for something that's close enough so I can just say it's acceptable. And even that I'm struggling with. Why do these leggings struggle with shoes so much? It's just, I really, really hate how that curves. That's my problem. It would be fine if it didn't have that curve to it. That might be my saving grace. These are dyeable. Please let me dye you in an okay fashion. Did I dye the heel at all? Yes. Something like that, maybe? And then we might be good to go. That might be all I need. Is there a different shade of blue I want to use? Maybe that one. Let's take a look. Actually, I guess let's finish just messing with it first. Then we'll worry about making sure it looks okay. I'm fine with changing things if it just looks crazy. What would I use for a headpiece for this? I can put something kind of silly on. Wings are a good fit for this. And I have the big thing here. Maybe I can get away with this. Because these wings are hard to use. What would I want on my hands? I don't want to use my flight ones again that I always forget the name of. Crimson Feathers. I don't want to use it again, because I use it for everything. I use it in, like, every event outfit. I use it in another thing already. It's in my combat outfit. I don't hate that. I click that randomly, and I'm not against it. Kind of matches up here. The color's a problem, but this is the Sea of Stars one, so I have the other versions. But that's probably the closest I'm going to get color-wise. Adventure Fantasy. Actually, I guess I'm supposed to just do one, right? Yeah. That, like I said, is probably my closest. Tide of Tears as well. That's a green boy. Yellow. Let's see if this is dyeable. To be blue. It's an all blue set. I have access to every color here, so it should go well. Maybe a little more? No. There? No. There, maybe? Look at here. Maybe it's okay to be a little more blue. And then... Is it okay to leave that pink? I think it is. I don't think there's anything else really I need to change about it. Just the main color there. I think that's fine. And... anything else I want to do? I don't really need to do anything to the back. I don't need hand accessories. I have my big gloves. Maybe earrings? It's hard to see in here. I'm in the dye section, aren't I? Oh, I'm filtering. That's what the problem is. Reset that. Something flight related, maybe? Kind of cute, but a little too big. How much blue can I put on one outfit? I think that's the answer. All of it. Let's put blue makeup on, too, at this point. Could I actually use that? Maybe. I don't think I can use the light eyes with that, though. Maybe those eyes instead of that one. The lipstick. Maybe. Too much. It kind of matches this, where it's super, super light and it's got the darker. So maybe that does work. And you, I want... probably that. Actually, maybe not. No, not that one really either. No. Maybe default, honestly. I'm not really feeling anything with this makeup. Maybe default eyebrows? I don't normally leave makeup stuff defaulted. I normally use something. But maybe we do for this. Do I want to put my halo on? Maybe? I have a blue halo, right? Ember. Icy. Probably be the icy one I use. We'll see how bad this setup gets with the flying thing, I guess. We can run around with it for a while.
Where should we go explore next?
The orange on the side is pretty crazy. It's very orange. And it stands out a lot. Maybe I can make it, like, very slightly more yellow. Let me dye you a tiny bit more yellow. Maybe like a duller yellow. Something like that. And that's the design portion. Maybe I do go very dull. Let's see how that compares. I think I like it being a little darker rather than being as yellow. Now it's more of... I would say orange before, but now it's more of like a dark orange. I might honestly like that better. I think we try to port this over and just see how it works. So, this is the hard part. Hair is lower. You. I think. Oh my goodness. Hang on. It is you. Okay. Let's see how many pieces I can remember. For this, I already forgot. It is Kilo's outfit, which I think is more recent. Yes. No dye for that. Overcoat is the thing dyed orange. And socks. This is our stripey boy. As is. Shoes. Where were these? It wasn't you. I don't actually remember what my shoes were. Do I remember when I see them? Not you. You. I did remember when I saw them. And that's just dyed blue. Now, head was my light crown. Hat was my blue wings. These, in particular, I believe. Yes, those. Earrings were the long blue ones. I didn't put any necklaces on, so take this joker off. I should have cleared the set. It would have cleared my makeup, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. This... That's not it. That is also not it. You? I think that is it. Then I dye that. And... no face stuff. No chest accessories. None of this. I didn't have any backs, wings, arms. For this, I did have that. No eyebrows. I think that was the correct one. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Save. Save. Oh. Let's go test it. Please don't crash game. Giant meteorite will fall tonight. I already got it. We'll go to Wishfield. We'll go to the abandoned district. And we're gonna go up here. So we can use the little flight path. I guess I don't have to. I can jump off the cliff, because I can use it anywhere here. I don't have to actually use it to fly through the rings. So I should have actually gone to where the Astral Swan is. What was that?
I think Dada has something important to talk to us about. Maybe it's time for Wishfield's super stylist Nikki to work her magic.
What?
She doesn't say what she needs help with. Let's go ask her ourselves.
A new year of adventure paper crane to tomorrow. I'm gonna assume that is an anniversary event. Let's click the event page while I'm on video just to make sure. Oh my goodness. This must be the birthday. It is. Okay. I was not expecting that to be in here. Well, my reaction to this is in this video, but I'm not going to click any of this stuff. I'm just going to look at this outfit from this preview screen, and that's it. It's like a duelist. Like a fencer. A princess fencer. That's very nice. I've been saving all this stuff, which means I'm not getting as many as these. I will actually click through all this stuff in the next episode, because that was my plan. I thought I had to log in specifically on the day for this. During the event, each new friend blessings will unlock each day. December 6th, they can be claimed. I might miss out on this. If it's a... yeah, maybe this one. If it's an everyday thing, I might miss a couple days. But I will wait to click this until the 6th. So, it's just going to sit here. I'm glad I saw this on video, because I definitely would have opened this menu and seen it, and been very sad. But now we can continue. Oh, the lag. What is happening? Honestly, I do not hate it. It's kind of interesting having this combo. It's a lot darker than the hair, which is why I initially used it. But I think the leggings kind of pull it together. I think that's a good combo of those two. I think I'm pretty happy with this. We're going to fall, though. I didn't make it all the way to the ground. Okay. I'll consider that a success. So now, we are onto the shrinking outfit. This is an interesting one, because it's almost impossible to see. And when I try to think of things that are tiny, I think of like mice, but I don't really have a mouse outfit. So I don't really have a good idea for this one. And I don't know if the star-themed stuff really makes sense to me for shrinking. So maybe I'll go with... I don't actually know. Can I, like, go with the riding on Momo's head idea? Could this be like another fluffy outfit? I don't know. I don't think that really makes sense. Let's mess around and just see what we get. Things that could be a shrinking outfit. Honestly? Hang on. This makes me think of like Alice in Wonderland. Maybe I could go for like a fairy tale themed outfit? That might work. I don't think a Halloween outfit. I never made a Halloween outfit because there wasn't really a Halloween event. And there's probably not going to be a Christmas event either because we're in the new zone. So maybe I won't do Christmas either. Maybe there'll be a Christmas event next year. We'll do something for Christmas. But the anniversary is always going to be the same time of year, so who knows? You never know. They might add something in the midway point of the event. Because that'll be within Christmas time still. I was looking at this. I think the other one works a little better. Anything else? Oh, actually. No. It's a little long. I kind of like the idea of doing like a fairy tale girl in this. But what kind of hair do I want for that? I think straight hair makes sense. I don't know if I want the straight bangs, though. Let's try to look for long, straight hair I have. Something like that. I think that's what I'm looking for, almost exactly. The color even matches, so I don't have to dye it. That's what I like to see. And I want a hat. I think hats are important for this type of theme. Maybe I can dye that. Do I need to? It's hard to tell exactly what color it is. It might be from the same set, actually. Rebirth, Wish, Renewal. This was a thing from the... Surprise-O-Matic, wasn't it? I think so, yeah. What in the world is Rebirth, Wish, Renewal? Show me. Save. Show me. Oh my god, it's Lilina's dress. That's your name, right? I know I forget it every single time. I'm sorry I forget your name every time. It doesn't show me here. It's been a while since I said it out loud, that's why it feels weird. Maybe that hat just works. Maybe they have like a Mad Hatter hat. Oh, it's a little too steampunky, actually. It was almost perfect. That's pretty good, too. It doesn't have as much stuff dangling in my face, but I think because... Ooh, that, almost. It's not quite there. It's just missing a little something. I think this one works okay. I want to dye the flower on it to be this type of, like, pink-red. I think that's the only thing I need to change. You. Maybe that's okay super bright like that. Because it's going to be orange otherwise. Maybe we do that. And the rest is all red and like greens. Which I think is okay. I think that's all I want to do. Actually, I might want to throw something on here. Because right now, it's kind of off on that side. Things aren't making exactly the most sense. But is there something that I can put that's just tiny on that left side? I'm in the dye menu. Left side, please. Please? There must be an indicator of left side. I don't see it if there is. Maybe like a flowery thing for left side here. All right side accessories. Anything here? Nope. It's not the end of the world if I don't find anything. That's kind of silly. Heartlake Ripple's Nightfall. Do I have the other version of you? Pink. Not what I wanted to see. Because I want really dark. Let's look at the dye. Really, really dark. Not bad. I have access to all my colors here. And I need to change the mesh part, which is probably you, to be maybe also just this. That is not the mesh part. Is that the mesh? No. Is that? I guess it is all just linked to that. Hold on, let me just select all real quick. I can't make it all the way. This just looks purple. And that just looks pink. Do I just fully black dye everything? The blackest dye I have? Maybe I do. Because nothing else is really gonna work. It does an interesting thing because it's so thin off to the side. So, I think we try to make that work. Earrings? I think I don't want one. I've kind of over-accessorized already at the top. What do I want? I think I do want, like, some cuffs on this. I don't know if I have any that I really like. I'm not super against these. I think my problem is that they are purple again. And I'm not going to be able to just dye them black, because that kind of just doesn't exist. It's the... Is that the one? I'm looking for, like, that sparkly bit there. I love when it just moves the camera away over and over. Maybe I can get away with that. It's a little much. With nothing on the arms? Maybe not. I don't think I like how that's feeling. What if I put something tiny on here? What would it be? Something pretty light? Because it's going to match up with that? Something like that, maybe? The gem fits right into there. If I can dye the gem to be like a dark purple, maybe? I am still in the dye menu again. Always in the dye menu. I never leave it. I need a really dark, yeah, that. I think that's kind of similar to what my head one is. It might be doable. What am I thinking Yeah, no face stuff, like I said. No back stuff because my hair is so long. No arm. I can hold my dragon. I don't know. How's it gonna feel? Because I'm gonna use it with a lot of different types of Momo outfits. It doesn't show me on him. It just shows me standing next to him, so that's not helpful at all. I probably can't hold stuff. It'll just make me not hold it. What would a fairy tale... That's kind of fairy tale-esque. I think I associate it with more lighter faces. Like soft faces, too. It's a little too soft. No. No, there. That's what I'm looking for. The eyes are a rough one here. I don't know what I'm looking for. All of these are a little too threatening to me. It might be a default Nikki angle because I don't want them any redder than they are. So I don't really want this like super, super bright pink. So maybe like this brownish red of the base Nikki is all I can do. Maybe we do go with that. Very light decorated, but I think that makes sense for it. This is the type of outfit where, again, I can't really use Eureka's because they won't show up anyway. Because I'm going to be riding Momo, they're not going to be there. And it would be a good one for it because it is fairy tale themed, but just don't really have the opportunity. What kind of leggings are fairy tale leggings? I was thinking they're like ribbons from my magical girl stuff, but it kind of just doesn't make sense with this. I don't even know where they are. They should be at the bottom, right? They were one of the first things I ever got. Oh, that's what they are. I forgot what they looked like. What is the design on this? Little flowers like that? It's not terrible. Color-wise, it's not even bad. It's okay to have a little bit of, like some gray in there. Shoes, I want, like, kinda childish shoes. Not fully kids' shoes, but something a little darker. I want to actually see them. But, like, this type of design, I think, is actually what I'm going for. Maybe we can dye these to be... I do not have a color dye I'm a big fan of here. Let us not dye these. Yeah, I do not want that. I think the heel is too high. I want it more childish. It's a little high of a heel for a kid. Like, you'll wear this when you're, like, practicing, because they're pretty thick heels, but it's not something that's going to be comfortable for you. It's getting worse. That's pretty generic. It's thinner heels, but they're lower. They have the one strap. I hate the above ankle strap in instead of strap over the foot. I hate it so much. I do not like heels that go up like that. It is not good. This? Maybe I can make it work? Let's check our dyes. It's already got the dark color, so I can kind of go for this, like, very off-white. And maybe, like, a very light green and a red for the flower. That's what I'm looking at here. So, where are the flowers? Was that the flowers? It's the outside of the flowers. Inside of the flowers. The trim. Okay, the flowers. Can I make you red? That turned out okay, I think. Now, outside of the flowers, maybe like a dull yellow? What are you up here? You're just solid red because you're a rose. Maybe I want green instead to be kind of leafy. That kind of looks a little red anyway, so I think that works. I do not want to mess with the body color because I think it fits pretty well. There isn't really gold. It's kind of browny. What color are these normally? Like pink? And just get like the Bibcoon brown on everything now? Is that my next step? I'd prefer you weren't as bright as you are. Maybe I can do something here? Not really. I'm not liking where this is going. Honestly, maybe. And same thing for you. You can match color-wise. All that can be this, like, weird shade. That's probably the best I have for my off-white idea. And you're that front thing. Can I make you like a very dark brown? And that's the shoe. I do not hate that. That might be good. Is there anything else I feel like I need on here? Definitely not overcoat. So this is an interesting choice for this outfit, the fairy tale theme, but I had no other idea, so I'm glad I had something. But let's try to transfer this over now. This is going to be torture. So, we will do remembering area technique. So, our long hair is a quarter down. That's literally like the first thing we got. So, quarter, top, bottom, quarter, top, bottom, 60. Let's try it. And then in here. And this is quarter. This is top. This is bottom. Nope. You. And this is like 60. There. Dyed that way. Okay, is there anything that needs dyeing here? I don't think so. I think it's all good. Now we exit again. And we have to look at accessories. Hair clip is like 20. Top. The wrist thing is 20. Gloves are at the end. Gloves are like 90. So everything's at the top except gloves, which are at the bottom. So gloves are down here. No neck stuff. The wrist thing was you with the dye. I did not have earrings. The hat was you, dyed. And this top piece was you, dyed. I think that's everything. Let's go back and look again. I clicked out too much. We will have to test this as well. Nothing under there. Okay, so our makeup is bottom, middle, 5. Bottom, middle. No lipstick. Am I sure? That might be a little much. No. No. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Bottom middle, 5. Bottom middle. Top middle. Bottom middle, 5. Bottom middle, top middle. And then back in. We'll see if it auto-changed it. Bottom middle, 5. Bottom middle, down to top middle. Save. 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 Okay. Now I have to go somewhere where I can transform into Tiny Momo, because if I do it here, it'll tell me no. Yeah. So, we are off to the Wishing Woods. Back to this zone here. I'll take another sip of my drink. These two, the first outfit in particular, took a million years. This one went a little faster. We do have a lot more to get through today. Okay, Momo. I kind of like it. I can sit on your head like this, right? Yeah, because this is how Nikki... She sits on Momo's head a lot during conversation, rather than actually hanging. They have her just sit really naturally here, which we don't get as a normal pose. So it's probably going to be a little messed up with my skirt. But again, it's very rare that we're going to run into that as a problem. It's mainly going to be me doing puzzles in this area. What is going on over here? Oh, okay. It's mainly going to be me doing puzzles in this area. So I'm not that worried about the skirt stuff, because I will be hanging off the back of Momo most of the time, and that works. So, now we are on to gigantification. I guess we will preemptively just head over to Eatsaland. And we'll head to our little snail forest, which is that one, right? Snail Ranch. Still never ridden a snail. I will do it. Not in this episode. Like I said, I'm trying not to do fancy stuff. I know we already got our new thing in the giant meteorite. We got our first look at the picture of the birthday outfit, which I'm glad I didn't see before, because it is cute. Are you lifting him up? That's so silly. Okay. Let us take a look. So I mentioned my idea for this outfit. I actually have to do this one in the setup thing. Hit cancel here. Wait, no, hit OK there, yeah. I have to do it in here because I don't know what pieces actually will work in this, because it's probably going to be pretty restrictive. Ability setup. Momo Roar. Toggles the Momo Roar feature. When disabled, even with enhanced transformation, Nikki will roar herself instead of Momo. I was thinking about this at work, and I'm so happy they thought of it too. I was worried about upgrading my thing, because I never want to hear Momo roar. I always want to hear Nikki roar, because it's like the cutest noise in the world. And I was wondering if it would be okay for me to not upgrade it, but I think I have to for story reasons to get the Rush ability. Rush might be before the Momo roar, but I was worried about that. I'm really, really glad someone in the development team knows that Nikki roaring is the cutest. I assume Nikki dashing will also be cute. Okay. I want to see what this looks like without the outerwear. That's pretty good. It might be good enough, because I said I wanted open tummy. But here is the problem. The shoes. I wanted probably bare feet, but I only have 2 bare feet things. This is silly and fun, But I don't know if I want to use it. Let me... This is one of the bare feet ones. And I think it works okay. The other one... Where did I get it? Here it is. This is harder to make work. I have to remove my pants real quick. There we go. I would need really specific pants to make this work, and I don't really want as princessy of a vibe. So I think I do maybe go with this. What type of pants do I want? I still am not completely sure on the top, but I just know it's going to be top and bottom rather than a dress, probably. Probably don't want something like that. The exercise stuff is funny, but I don't know if I really like how it's going to be. It has been a while since I wore my exercise outfit, which would be kind of nice. Something like that might be kind of fun, actually. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. I might dye the top and bottom here if it's possible. Anything else? No. Those are some cute pants. Same thing as before with the exercise stuff, though. So what does my tummy look like with this? Big tummy. Very cute. Is that the top I want to go with? That's not what I'm going for. Oh, this has that stuff attached? No, that has to be just the arm pieces on. Yeah. There we go. Let me get that off just so I can kind of pay attention to what the top is doing. I have... Is this part of the top, or is this... Gonna take the tail off for now. And that. There we go. Okay, I just want to see the top. Please just let me see the top. Like I said, I should have cleared stuff. It's not too late. I'll do it. Throw that on. For now, we will throw on that. Not super sold on it. And let's figure out what we're doing for the top. This is just too sparkly. I like it in theory. It's got too much going on, though. That, I don't really like the metal. I like the leather of this. Which is kind of what's selling me on it. No, it just doesn't kind of work. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Let me compare it to the full one. Maybe. I think I have another... No. That's my, like, full sports bra. It just doesn't really fit the vibe. That's not, like, super terrible. That's kind of fun, but not what I'm going for. It's between, this one and the other one. This is not dyeable. Is the new one dyeable? This is dyeable. But it's probably not gonna have... I have to do... This part has to be done in the other section. Clear you. Bottoms. We will have to check the dye for this stuff. That's really important. Let's see how this dyes. What all... It's no patterns. The big thing I'm worried about is that there ending up really weird. Clips is fine. This. Can I make that really brown? Ooh, it turns into the orange. Can I get rid of the stripes? The stripes? It's so orange. What if we go... Like, not liking what I'm seeing here. Down there? No. What is this dyeing? Oh, it's this little thing down here, this little dotted thing. That's so funny. What if I just... Hang on, let me just do the classic where we dye everything one color and see what happens. Honestly, this doesn't dye very well. Not great. I can... Oh, wow. Why? Why does dyeing it like this very brown-looking orange make it fiery sun orange? It just doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Is it possible that it's closer in color to the other top? The non-dyeable top? To you? I don't think I can get that gray. Well, look. I might end up having to dye the bottom and the top of the new top to try to get them as close as I can to each other. Because these pants are kind of cute for the idea. I do like it. So if I can make it work, I kind of want to. Okay, classic, select all. We're trying to match mainly to this color. If I can get this color, I can maybe accessorize the deeper tones. It's gonna be rough. That's... Like, I kill all texture on my pants doing this. That's another big problem. I do not want it fiery. Even the green doesn't really make much sense. Maybe that kind of works. Maybe. I just don't like that part. Let me deselect everything. Let me see what you guys are up to. Can you be super white for me? Now you're just not changing. Now you're just trying to be, tough. I want... Maybe like that? Is there another one that affects that stuff? Hang on. This is so hard. No. 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 That's the whole thing. I guess it is just these two. You just can't change all of the threads on it, I guess. So, like, how do I get that? It's just not possible, right? Maybe the undyed works for that. Maybe that works. Let's see if we can make this happen here. This is gonna be another weird one, like my petting outfit. A big thing with this will be if I can make the feet stuff work. Because that'll change how I decorate the legs. Maybe I take this one and I try to dye this to be... Let's just knock all the color out of this too. Let's kill all semblance of color. There's a lot of pink left over, actually. I don't have this upgraded. I only pulled one copy of this. Not really. Probably will go with a Bibcoon for this. Maybe that? And then deselect it. That's all flowers combined. That's bottom flowers. Those need to be dyed a little more aggressively, I think. Like, that. No. Kind of liking how it was up here. Something like that, maybe? It's very light. I do not think that's working well. And what if I put even more grass-related things for socks? I'm in dying. There we go. Scroll down, see if I can find something here. I should have stuff that's nature-y. Goes a little higher up the leg. No, it's not really what I'm looking for. That might kind of be, but it's not quite there. Too shiny. I don't want the shiny. Maybe we do just go with that? Can I... This is a weird one. Not exactly the type of messy I'm thinking. I'm expecting pieces of this to not make it to the end. I think stuff's gonna have to change here. Ooh, okay, hang on. Tie to Tear's hair. Pretty good with this. Maybe we keep it fiery. I do not hate that. I should have one more Tide of Tears, right? Oh, it's you. No. Maybe that. And... Let's look at gloves. That is silly. I can go... I don't think it makes as much sense to have vines on my arms as my feet. It doesn't even kind of make sense to have it on there at all. Fiery gloves for punching. That's a fun idea. Maybe I could dye different gloves? Maybe like... Ooh, that color actually matches pretty nice with this. It's not exact, but it's close. Let me look at the dyeing for that. Little darker? Honestly, I might not be able to dye it how I want. Maybe I just stick with the base, because it is already pretty close to what I wanted. I think that might be somewhat similar. But compare that to that, I think that works better. I think I literally just leave it as is. I think that works okay, actually. I can put my Band-Aid on. It's very silly. I think I can put some accessories on this without worrying too much. I think we do put the Band-Aid on. It's covered by the hair, but I think it still is fun that way. We already have a choker. Bracelets? I have some room. Can I, like... It only appears on one wrist. I want both, because I want, like, power fists. That was the idea just now. No. I want things that are symmetrical for this, I think. Do I have a red one of these? Isn't the Sea of Stars? I should have a bunch of them. Let's see if I can just dye you to be red. Select all. Red. That did, like, nothing. You're still, like, white. I don't think I like how this is turning out. No, that doesn't work. Let's look at... Just accessories? Probably not. Not makeup yet. I guess this would be when you use the beat-up makeup. I don't want to. Is there... Yes, that. I think we throw that on, actually. You can't dye it, but the color is probably fine, honestly. Is there anything else I can do here, really? Do I put my horns on again? Do I put red horns? I can dye these red. Let's try. Let's see how I feel about red horns. Not bad. What do I want to do with the legs, though? Because I don't think I'm liking the flowers. Because I don't have flowers anywhere else, really. I think the gray and red works well. I just need to find shoes I like. And I don't know what I want for my shoes. I guess we should look at like handhelds and stuff just in case. They probably don't work when you're big. We'll have to check that in the ability menu option here. I just need to find out for my shoes first. What am I thinking? I don't want to use those. If I don't use them, what do I use other than that? Died. No. Can't be heels of any variety. Could I use, like, my... I actually found them. I was gonna say my bird slippers. I don't think it quite works. I don't think so. I might be kind of stuck with the stuff I dyed earlier. I don't want the back heel. No. Gonna go through and look again before we try to commit to more stuff. It's just a little too silly, those shoes. These would work okay. The problem is the stuff that looks okay doesn't fit my theming in my head. And the stuff that fits the theming in my head looks bad. That might work a little better. I don't know. It runs into the same problem with the flowers that the other one does. The solution might be that I have to find a sock. I think let's put this back on. Was it a different one I used? It was you. Let's put that back on and then try to find a sock that does something for me. What am I gonna use? It might be this dyed. Or just that by itself, but... I guess let's just walk around for a second in this so we can see what it looks like actually when we're outside. From the back, this is not bad. We haven't put all our accessories on yet. How necessary is this? It is very yellow. Maybe I could dye it a little darker and it would make more sense. It is star-themed as well. Let's keep looking in socks. Nah, it don't work. No. I want it to feel natural enough that I don't want to have, like, big, flashy leggings on. So it'd have to be something really minor. No. I might have to accept that I just don't have pieces I like for the bottom of this. Yeah. No, that's definitely not it. Not any of that. You? No. That's the ribbon thing again. This is... Oh, very bottom. I see it there. Maybe I do just accept this. Let's make sure everything works. We'll do makeup from this menu. I did not get far. Hair is my fiery stuff here. We'll go through and do all our accessories. We have to make sure all this actually works, yeah. Because if a piece is missing, we have to rethink everything. I thought I tested this. Yeah, I did. Okay. I had to make sure that worked, at least. You get dyed. The socks, I think we leave off this. We dye. I need my gloves. I didn't... Did I put a hair accessory? I actually forgot already. I put my horns. Other horns. You. The hat, I put you. Didn't put earrings, but I think it's fine without earrings. I already have neck stuff, so I didn't want that. For this, I think I couldn't find things that I liked that fit well, so we just put gloves. And the gloves were the open-backed ones. That's funny. I have the same dye, it's just itself. I will just leave it as is then. And there's no other glove I'm really feeling, I think. Yeah. Do I want face things? The only real oh, it's the Band-Aid. Yeah. No chest accessories. No pendants. Back pieces is interesting. How does this connect? It kinda just doesn't. If it, like, clipped into the side here, I think I could pull this off, and I think it would be really nice. I think it's just that it doesn't clip is gonna not be nice. I can't put, like, big things on the back. Not having the tail, I think, is fine. I don't think I need anything like that. The cape doesn't really make sense. Neither does that type of wing. None of that. Definitely can put arm decoration, though. No. Maybe we do use that. I'll have to dye it. But just a strap there, I think, is okay. And can't do handhelds like I thought. I thought you wouldn't be able to because it's just too extreme of a thing you're doing. Actually. No, it's not going to show up. Let's mess around and walk around in this for a minute after I dye this and put my makeup on. Let's do makeup first, then we'll dye the thing, then we'll walk around. So, I want, like, aggressive. Let's start with my eyes, because I'm thinking I'm gonna do my dead eyes, because I'm obsessed with them. Sparkly there is fine, because I have sparkly for that. I want harsh eyebrows, like that. Gonna be hard to beat that. I want them thicker. Yeah, it's gonna be that. And I love this face so much. It's so good. Ooh, instantly pretty good. Right there. I want very red. A little of a lighter red. That might go more towards pink, but... honestly, still that one. No. Yes, I think it's that. Now, what in the world do I do here? Maybe that. Just little, like, blush to everything, but not much else going on. I think works. Compare this one to that. I think the eyes being darkened helps with that more. Let me go see about this armband. Where are you, armband? You. Become dyed. Select all, become gray. Eventually I'll be able to evolve you to be this, which is kind of perfect. That's not the button I want. I need to get evolution 1, which I can't. Probably. Because I need to get whatever the material is to do it. Is there something I can do other than that? Maybe more of the red? I don't like that particular type of red. That's not bad. It's pretty close to the original. Maybe I won't use the armband. If I had... if I had all the colors available, I would just do the one at the bottom and then be happy. Maybe that. Ooh, maybe that. It's a little pink. It's not terrible. Let's look at the different sections, see if there's something else I'm not noticing there. That? Let's see what in the world is going on with this outfit. Here, here, here. The only thing I need to fix is the dyeing for this. I have to turn it on. There we go. Let's take a look at what monstrosity I've created. Oh yeah, Momo's supervision. We'll go over there in a minute, Momo, to celebrate supervision. Honestly? Not bad, let's shout. Look how cute that sounds. Look at how cute it sounds. Don't listen, just look at it. And I can't sprint yet, but eventually I'll be able to sprint. I think this works okay. Kind of like a Power E outfit. I'm sorry I stepped on you, Snail Buddy. I just wanted to grab that. I think the red works okay. I think I'm okay with this. Let's head on over. And get whatever this is. A crate. Oh. I wonder if I can do it. Oh. As Big Nikki. I can. Okay, those are very easy then.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
True. It is the best looking place in the game, probably. I haven't put any thought at all into that, I think. But I can pretend I have. I think I'm happy with this outfit. I think I'll accept that. And I think now we move on to one that will be potentially rough, but I don't really know. We're going to do our Dancing Island outfit. Now, this one will be weird because I'm probably just going to use a random Linlong Empire dress. This is our painting outfit, it has to be remembered. It's not a combat outfit. The original dress for this, I think, is more of a combat suit, so I don't want to use it. I want to be a painter. This is for combat. So we're probably going to go with things we got during Do You Buy's event, rather than Yue Buy's event. And that would be very early on. I'm just checking as I scroll down to the stuff to see. I've used this a million times. I probably don't want to use it again if I can. That's pretty good. I've used this a lot too. I probably want to use this. It was one of the first dresses I ever made an outfit with, because I think it's insanely pretty. Like, that and this were given right at the start of the game, which is crazy, because they're so good. I probably will use this again. I know I've used it before, and I'm probably going to do the same thing, which is to put... Oh yeah, I was going to look at putting this on my other outfit. And I didn't. My gigantification. One day I'll use this. I don't think it's going to be today. Maybe I can make this work with something, but... Just for fun, I'm not going to keep it, but let's look at what it would have looked like if I put that on top of this. Because I don't have outerwear, I think. Where are you? It's silly. I don't think I could have made the type of outfit I was looking for using that, but I was having fun with it. Okay. And for you, I do want the outerwear that I probably used last time, something like this. It's just which one's it going to be. This is what I used last time. This is the piece that comes with it, I believe. I think they come together in, like, the... I just said this term earlier. The slot machine thing. Surprise-matic. That's not a slot machine. That's a funny idea, but not quite what I'm looking for. That is interesting. But I don't know if interesting is enough here. That might be a little better. Honestly, maybe I can use something like this, because it is a Linlong Empire. They do have a lot of flowy stuff. How many of these do I have for Tide of Tears? Should be 3 again. That's a little too much. Now we're getting ridiculous. No. No. Oh, there's the black one. Can I take this one and dye it? I guess we are going back to the dye menu. We didn't last long. So, dresses all the way at the bottom. You. Outerwear. Let's throw some tiny hair on. Outerwear. You. And let's see if I can dye you pink. Where is the colors you got? I want an even lighter pink. Kinda don't have one. Maybe like a full white. Maybe something like that, like an off-white. And maybe this here. I swear I just had pink a second ago. Did I lose the pink? There it is. Maybe something like that? There's a lot of accessories on the back that have a lot of color to them. This is a really annoying to dye dress. That stuff being white, become pink. This stuff, I have no clue. It's the gems. Those gems... light blue, sure. Just arbitrarily. All that stuff I want super white. The armbands. This, I kind of want to match this here, which is like a pinkish brown. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit anything even remotely close. That's probably the best I'm going to get. Probably. I can maybe go in and dye this. I think this is an early enough dress it won't be dyeable, though. I will check. Is that the side of this? Is that the gem? Is there more changing in the back, maybe? Probably all the gems. I'm just gonna leave that. What's that? What are you changing? I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it then. Let's just make sure that this isn't dyeable. Pretty sure it's not. Yes. Okay, hair. What kind of hair do I want for this? I haven't done any, like, buns, and I've barely done any hair that's tied up. Where's the really long pink hair we had earlier? I don't remember if we actually used it. I think we did, didn't we? Hang on, what did we use it for? Not you. Or you. I thought I used my long pink hair for something. I didn't. Maybe I want to use it now. Because I'm not really going to have the chance otherwise. I didn't dye it because I'm in this menu. Where was it? Thought I had hair that was Nikki pink but insanely long. Not you. You're not long, really, compared to what I was thinking. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. That's pretty good. Again, it's not like tied up hair. Yeah. I think let's do this. Pink that fades into lighter pink. Now, because this isn't dyeable and I already have an overcoat on, I'm gonna put on something to break up the chest a bit. What do I want? Probably something that hangs pretty low. I don't really want an Aztec necklace or whatever this is to go with my Linlong Empire dress. That's technically the Danxing Island, but we don't worry about that. That's not terrible, I think. I do not know. That I'm not thinking will work. What are you? Let's say if I hover over. It's a mushroom! Cute. Mushroom with a key! I didn't notice the key before. I knew I had that. That might be doable if I dye it, maybe? Same with that. It's not exactly what I want. I think the one towards the start is kind of where I'm at. Not dyeable. Can't. If that was dyeable, I'd consider it. It had some charm to it. Sword is something. Can I do this? Maybe? It's interesting. It is interesting. How does this die? No, I don't want it like that. Maybe something like that. Maybe actually like a light green. Kind of like nature-y. Something like that? I think one of them should be a brighter green. No, that's too bright for that. There? This one might be needing a little darker now. Something like that. It looks maybe like my neck is cut up a little. I think it's an interesting idea. I don't think it works particularly well. But we're here for interesting ideas that don't work well. Because that is what my... right now, my petting outfit is my least favorite. Because it is just crazy. In, I think, not a good way. But I'm going to keep it for now. This outfit isn't that crazy. But it has a similar vibe right now. Where it feels like nothing is coming together at all. And it's just chaotic. Oh, this is like almost the same thing as before, and it's dyeable. I could double these up. And I kind of don't even have to dye this, because it kind of just makes sense as is. There's a lot going on right here. Like, a lot. Maybe that's okay. Do I keep it super top-heavy, then? I don't want, like, anything going on with my legs if I'm going to be that top-heavy. So what would I do? Now it's barefoot time. What kind of shoes do I wear as a painter here? More pink? I don't really want more pink. I want some green, but like very mild green, I think. Maybe? It's just I don't really have star theming anywhere. Or butterflies, for that matter. No, that don't work. Maybe I can do something like that. Honestly, trying to match like that color there, it might honestly be okay without any dyeing either. Because I have one that's bigger version of this that's dyeable. But I don't really want the big one. So I think this works. Am I supposed to wear socks with this? I could probably wear leggings. Socks I think would look stupid in this. Let's look at leggings. See if any jump out at me. Nope. No. I don't want to draw any attention towards my legs. I want my legs to, like, not exist in this outfit. So, I don't want much going on here. That's why I might end up going with nothing there. No. No, our bunnies. I do like the bunnies. Too much. I think maybe we go with nothing on the legs. Because I'm very light on accessories, let's hop over to our ability setup and make sure everything works at this stage. So, hair is 70%. 100%. 50%. Go in here. You. Hair is... Did I say 70%? Or did I say 20%? I forgot my percentages already. Listen, I tell you, I don't remember. In one ear, out the other, except it's not my ears at all. I'm not saying them to myself. I'm saying them to the void. That was the hair. Okay. And this just needs to die. So it's actually fine. My socks I didn't want. The shoes... where are they? I do know the shoes this time, because it's real simple. It's the, like, full platform backed there. And I need all my neck stuff. So, necklace is you, dyed green. With this thing being the one that hangs to the right, I think. Not you. I think it was you. And I didn't do anything to my hands yet. Do I want to? Maybe I can do, like, very dainty gloves or something. That'd probably be all I can do. I'd have to dye those white anyway. No, I kind of like that thing on my arm. I don't really want to cover that. I don't want the beads. Keep the beads away from me. What do I want? Just that? I think I might not like that. I guess artist, it doesn't really make sense as well. Maybe that. The pure white is probably okay. I think we'll try it. Eyes. If I put glasses on, without making myself blind since I'm an artist. That's kind of like a funny idea. If I do go with that. Color is not super terrible. I don't have to dye it right away. Chest accessory, I think I'm fine without. Because, again, everything in this outfit is at the top. Don't want to do anything to the back either, then. I don't really want much going on up here for decoration, but I want something. Whether that is just like a little band. This might all it be. Where are all my little pin things that I don't know the name of? That I know have an official name? They aren't hats, they'll be hair accessories. I had a more fancy one. Where is it? Is that one considered a hat? My super fancy one? Where are you? I don't know what actually differentiates. My hair's not quite set up for it. That is the one I was thinking of. I don't know what quite differentiates between hats and non-hats most of the time. I think maybe we do just throw the little ones in the back here. Am I okay with them just being blue like this? My little paint brushes I'm storing in my hair, apparently. Kinda no. I want to dye them. This outfit took a crazy turn. They're up here. You. Please become dyed. I can keep the... this maybe I want to do green, actually. I was going to say and keep it, but... maybe, like... that green? Ooh, that dyes that, too. No, I don't want to dye it that type of pink. Maybe something like this. Super light. It's probably my best bet. And then back in here, and in here, and in here, and in here. And then in here. And then I gotta click that. Okay. This outfit has gotten crazy all of a sudden. Let's look at makeup. I wonder what eyes I'm gonna put on here. Let's put just some crazy eyes. Let's be Sith. That's an interesting thing, because it actually shows up. A lot of these is just gonna be my nose, and that's pretty much it. But that one puts something on my head, which is interesting. This kind of just removes my eyebrows, which is also interesting. And this does nothing, but it's funny that I know it's underneath there. This I want super bright. Like that, I think. That's very crazy. And let's just look at the accessories here, make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I don't need an armband. Okay, this is a crazy outfit. I guess it's time to head to the Danxing Island. Nope, it's not under Sea of Stars. It's under Wishfield. For some reason. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. There's a bug I'm actually missing here. I've never caught, I think, the grasshopper in this island. I don't have my net equipped, so I won't be catching it today, but someday I need to go back and do that. Because I don't have 100% animals in Wishfield. I've also never met the other... let's switch to something else so we can see the difference more obviously. I still have never met the actual little fox legendary animal, but honestly, kind of silly, but I don't hate it. I think it's an interesting idea. I think I'll take that. Really quick, Mr. Grasshopper, do you just want to come out and show me where you are? You might be on my screen as we speak, and I just don't see you. I'm going to say it's not, and we're going to pretend that that's all okay. Okay. What are we on to next? Let me, before I ruin this outfit, go back to that. Okay, now we're on to some crazy stuff. We got 3 left. We have fireworks. So, what in the world am I doing here? I had an idea for this. I think it was just to become a plant. I don't even remember that was like such a half-baked idea. I thought I had an idea for this too, I forgot it. This, I did not have an idea. Let us customize you. Do I want to keep this outfit? Maybe, I guess? What if I did that, though? What if I did that? And I just went with, like, crazy, punky energy as my fireworks. Can I use that hair again? I am using this in my combat thing. It opens the back. This isn't as good a back as the other hair, though. And this does kind of take away from how cool the front of this dress is. So maybe I want... Ooh. That is interesting because of the color there. I just clicked that to kind of like empty the screen, but I do not hate that, I think. I do not. I'm looking for like red hair, that's why I'm scrolling so fast. I kind of like that. Let's work this in a weird direction and start from the makeup. I want something fiery. Let's look at all of our... Ooh. Wishful Arosa might be pretty good for this. Obviously, that's pretty fiery. Maybe some combo of those two? Okay, turn that off and let's go one by one. Yeah, I am liking that. Wishful Arosa's got a pretty good one for this hair. Anything gonna come close to that? I should learn to click and drag like this, going through. I think we Wishful Arosa this. The eyebrows. I really desperately need more eyebrows. I like those. Don't have anything fiery for this. Is that Wishful Arosa again? Golden Flakes. Beyond the Rain. I don't remember if that is or not. It's got a similar color, but this is the one with like plants in the hair, I think. The lashes. It's pretty poppy and sparkly. Maybe we will go with that. Contacts. Will I do my red ones? My red ones are really harsh. Like, really harsh. Where are they? Here? Yeah. Maybe I will. If I'm doing that, I need extreme lipstick. I need even brighter reds than I currently have. Because my brightest reds aren't bright enough for this. I might go with that. Can you tell my taste in girls by the type of makeup I put on these outfits? What am I doing here? Outerwear? I wish your arm was down. Actually, I guess it's interesting that I can see a different pose for the arms, because this makes this look a lot bigger. Because I was thinking, because the bottom of this isn't as interesting, maybe I can put some type of outerwear that does something to the back. I don't know what, though. It is a shame to mess up the back. I like that even less, the way that cut. No. This is an interesting piece. If only I had the see-through side one from the electric guitar outfit, I think that would probably go pretty well on here. I don't know if anything I own is going to actually do what I want it to do. I think I just don't have the piece that would make this kind of work. So I think we are in a situation where we have to do arms instead. How high up the arm? That's the question I'm on now. Maybe we can try to line it up here for when her arms are forward? Where will it be when her arm's down? It'll be like here? Just past elbow? Probably black or red? Sunburn blockers. When in doubt, sunburn blockers. The material's slightly off. No. Nope. Nope. Not really either. I can go with shorter stuff if I have to. Maybe I can go with something like that, just the tiny gloves. I'm not liking many of the big arm things I'm looking at, is my current problem. Dreamlike Knights. This is an interesting piece. I've complimented it before. It's got the red ribbon, which kind of matches this. If I could dye this a slightly less egregious red, like I tone it down the tiniest little bit. Let's try to see if we can do that really quick. I want to make sure I'm matching it to the color of this stuff. I'll throw the hair on just in case I need to look at the hair. But okay, let's pull out the arms. I do not remember where they were. There. Let's dye you. I think the only thing I need to change about them is that stitching right there. I think everything is fine if I make this just slightly not as bright red, which literally worked right there. I think that fixed it. Yes. And then back in here to you, to the arms, red. That is way better. That is way better. Don't want to cover the face. That's already pretty much done. I can put a little thing on the arm up here. Ooh, I was really hoping that would be the other arm. It's too shiny. That one's on the other arm. Maybe I could dye that black? Probably not. I probably just don't have the option for it. I guess I'll check. It's worth checking, so I'm happy with it. Back to accessories, to arm things, to this. Dye you another dye. You do not have anything meaningfully dark. I can just dye you red, though. Everything is red and black. Save. Enjoy more red and black. Apparently you can't get enough of it. Do I want any back things here? I guess I could put back things on this. That's so silly. I am using this in one of my other dresses. I do kind of like the front here, though. And this does kill that. It matches pretty well. I'm using this in my Tide of Tears outfit. It matches it pretty well. It changes it from being punky to being, like, evil. Which is something I like, so maybe I will use it again. Using the cape twice is crazy. Ooh, that fits the hair really well, though. Some, like, little mischievous wings. So it's more, like, devil-y rather than evil. I do kind of like that. Maybe I'll go with that instead. I think it would have been okay if I used the cape for this, too. I think this is just a nice side option. I don't want to mess with your face too much. No, that takes away from your makeup. And none of that. Do I put anything in your hair? Maybe a crown? That would be it, probably. I know we get a new crown with Nikki's birthday outfit now, and that crown might actually be what I'm looking for. Because that's not really what I would want. What about hat crowns? Kind of gets in the way of this. But it's the little devil is the theme of this. So it might kind of work. I think I'm gonna do it. Now I need to finish the legs. I kind of like it not just being full black down. So maybe I keep some tiny socks and I go with like some big boots. I don't want to do that because it's just more pieces from the same set. This is a lot of same set stuff. Or very similar stuff. This is a new piece. But I think these match this. But I do want big, tall boots. I think. The question is just how tall and what type of design. Not quite. It's too Christmassy. I don't know if you get what I mean with that. It's like something about this makes me think of like Santa's hat. It's a little too Christmas for me. That's not bad. Love for a rock star who wore studded boots. I can be a rock star here. Not bad. And the socks? Ooh, that actually helps. I don't like how these stick up. And this makes it look like it's not even like that. It just looks like the boots are higher up. I'm kind of a fan. The legs are pretty undecorated, and I think it's actually fine. I kind of like this. This is really not what I expected the fireworks outfit to turn out like. But let's head to the firework aisle. Because both that and the next outfit are used there. It gives me a chance to sip my drink again, too. Where are we going? There's a fireworks tube here, I think? I think. What am I saying? It's not firework aisles for the plant outfit. That's Bubble Season Island. What is Bubble Season Island called? What is your name? Serenity Island! I'm so silly. I want to change it out. This again? So it's a little more noticeable when I do this. Oh no, did I use all my fireworks? I might have used all my fireworks. Okay, I have some. Oh, that's pretty good. Just a normal firework, though. And I can't click this without loading. So we got to see it once. We just have to accept that that's how it is. I'm happy with my little devil outfit. Now we're going to Serenity Island. So, where... Whoa, that broke my brain. That's crazy. Whoa, I swear. Serenity Island is flipped 180 degrees. This is down here. That's breaking my brain. I'm pretty sure they didn't change the map on us. It must be a perspective thing. When I'm on the island, I really feel like the place I just teleported to is the southernmost point. That's crazy. That's so weird. Why is that so weird to me? I'm in the south right now. The map tells me I'm north. I am super south right now, and I'm looking north. That's like the northernmost point. That's so weird. Okay. I was gonna say, where is a thing to make the plant blow me up? I think there's one off this side to the left. I think there's a ledge with a puzzle or a whim star, one of the two, and then you can get a flower to push you back up. I forgot about you. I'm gonna fight you. You're more than 25 meters away. Oh, my dodge was on cooldown, or I was like in an animation, so I couldn't do it. You'd think I would attack this guy more intelligently, but I'm not. I'm spam clicking. Hello, everyone. I didn't use my lock on either. Should have used my lock on. So was I right that there is a flower down here? I'm not seeing one. There you are. And try to lock onto you guys as best I can. I fully messed it up. I'm really, really bad at that. I think I'm supposed to stand further away or something. Or you're just not supposed to use it against normal enemies like this. It's like a ball skiller. Please stop fighting me. I can hit you if I aim correctly. Are you invincible when you do that? Why are you invincible? I can't fight this guy. Please go away so I can live my life peacefully. I'm sorry. Okay, he lost me. Now let's go down here. Okay. Please go away. I'm just gonna make my outfit while you stand there. Change this again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at that, it's so cute. Let us do this now. What are you going to be? You're gonna be a plant, I think. I don't know what that means, is the problem. What's it mean to be a plant? Other than being a mushroom, maybe? I don't know if it makes sense for you to be a mushroom. That's kind of a cute idea. To be like the puffy revelry outfit, because you're kind of puffy like the plant? Interesting. Maybe. Because I probably will use this as the actual cloud outfit when I do make it. So maybe I don't want to use it again real quick. Because I know I'm going to in the future. Maybe this. Because it's water related, I have to keep in mind. Kind of like this version of it. What would I do with this, though? When I'm looking at this right now, do I have like a water related thing I want to put on here? That's a silly idea. Feels almost like a waste to use it on an outfit I'm never gonna ever use. That's not bad. No, not that. Maybe I can get away with... No. Honestly, this is funny. It's not quite matching up, but it's something. I don't want more like purpley hair, though. I think. What color hair do I want? Green? Maybe I can go with that? Maybe. No, not that. I think the green works okay. I could go with like a greens and purples idea for this. Maybe? Maybe like more green socks? I do have like the green, I think there's a gradient green somewhere. Not exactly what I had in mind, but these kind of just work as is like that. What in the world? Where'd I get these shoes? These are interesting. Starwoven Dreams. I've kind of just clicked random pieces, and I don't hate what I'm seeing, even though it kind of doesn't make any sense. And I can't dye the overcoat, but I can dye the under piece to be a little more purpley. Let's try that real quick. So we're gonna go to you again. I need you to put on this with this and the green big puffy hair. And I want to dye the dress a little and see if I can get it into a color that complements this a little closer. Probably just whole dress is the only thing that needs dyed. Lighten it a little. Then we go too far. Not incremental changes with the... Ooh. Maybe something like that. That might be a little too close. I think this is a little more what I'm feeling. Let's try that. Save all that, save that, go in here. Go to you, go to you, go to you, click that. Honestly, the legs are probably still fine. I do need a big green hat or something. That's probably not my witch's hat. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. That's not bad. Lament is the green one. Kinda just works, because the gems are already like a purple or blue anyway. The yellow matches the green in the hair close enough. Little too silly. Can't get away with that because the hair is too shiny. I think that kind of just works though still. Nah, too much. Too much. Maybe I don't put more on the head? Maybe I just keep this how it is? And maybe it just kinda is okay like this? Maybe. Now, on the wrist? Get some green on there. The neck, I can probably get some blue, is what I'm kind of thinking for that. No. Do I need the star themed? Not really. What am I looking for here exactly? Not sure. Don't think that really works. I'm looking for, I guess, lacy stuff to match the outerwear. I guess is what I'm looking for? I don't think I have anything quite like it. I have this. I can dye this to be blue. I can't dye it to be blue. It just has to be white. I have white flowers in my hair, though, so I think that actually might stumble itself into being something. What else do we have here? Nope. Way too big and wide and everything. It's very silly. Sunburn blockers, as always. No. More white, maybe? What is that on the back of my hand? Can't tell. Hazy glow, it's probably star related. Based on the description. Maybe I do go with this. So we have like a blue to purple, and then like white mixed in with like green and yellows for the head. It's a very interesting idea for this. I'm not super against that. I think I want to dye the do I want to dye the green? like, I don't want it to be super light, but I think very slightly lighter will do me good here. Let me check on that. Where are you, mask? Here. It's probably that type to be... It's very dark. No. I think this is better. Something like that, maybe. It loses the texturing a lot, which is annoying. Let's see how that looks. I had to click save 3 times to exit that menu. It's crazy. Here. Do like that a little better. I can probably make this work with eyes. I think that's something I have to do now. Maybe there. And I need some really strong makeup, I think. Base makeup. Something like that. Get even more purple. I need the purple really showing heavy. I think that takes away rather than adds. Same with that. I think that helps. I think the others pull away from the eyes a little, and that adds to the eyes. Having just the black to kind of encapsulate it. It's probably okay to do green here. And lipstick doesn't matter, but I can go with like a red anyway. Very silly outfit. I do not hate it. I don't really want anything on my back because it's going to get in the way of my hair. Let's see how this plays out. And again, we switch this. Just so we can do this. We can actually stay on this for a while, can't we? Yeah, we can. I think I'm okay with this. Oh, I clicked every wrong button. I hit space and I hit left click. It turns out it's a right click. It's been a while. I'm here to beat you guys up. This doesn't make me invincible like I'm used to, which is the like problem. That is not how you use that. I fell off almost. Yeah, you definitely do not use that the way I did. I wasted all of my power on that. I really like this, though. This hair was such a good find. I think this hair is perfect for this outfit. It's so good. I love this dress. Probably is still my favorite dress in the game, like I said in the other episode. It's always a little rough. When you say things like this, my favorite dress in the game, there's the recency bias. It's been a couple weeks now, and it probably still is my favorite dress in the game. Because I think before it might have been Sith's. I really like Tide of Tears, too. This is so good. Like, favorite parts, obviously, I always talk about how much I love shoulders, how much I love backs, they're perfect. So, having, like, decently high chest, so you're not too worried about it, and then cuts down pretty sharply into a really open back that has a little texture on it, so it's not as sharp as my devil back we just had to deal with. I think that is very, very nice. We're on our final outfit, though. Violin. And then we'll go through and see if there's anything I want to change with the outfits. What in the world am I doing for you? I'll take a sip of my drink as I contemplate this. Oh, I had coffee. Wow, I did not take a single sip of my coffee. It is ice cold. I will be drinking that in sadness. Room temperature hot coffee is drinkable, but not as good. I am very sad to have thought of that just now that I saw it. Let's mix things up again. Before I take the outfit off, let's click around on hair. Let's see if something just happens. Like we had happen with this hair. I don't think I'm gonna stick with this outfit. There's something there. Don't know what it is, though. Again, I haven't used any hair that's, like, decorated up like this. It is, like, personal preference for me, because I talk a lot about how I like really short hair, and I think really long hair is really cool, so it's easy to use in, like, cool girl outfits, but really, like, decorated up hair is for, like, fancy outfits in a way that I typically don't do. That is crazy. So long. I haven't really used any of the doubled back hair. Maybe I can work that in somehow? Can I make something like with this? Maybe. Let me check tops rather than dresses. This is not a violinist outfit. I want to use this for something. It's such a ridiculous idea. I don't even know what this is supposed to be for a top. Yep, I just do not understand this outfit. And that's why I want to use it for something. I just have no clue what. Interesting. Is there an overcoat I could put on this that would make this an interesting shirt? Not really, probably. Looks like no. That's kind of funny. It's not gonna be my violin outfit, though. Yeah, not this shirt. That's not bad. That's not bad. Neither is that. Could I make this work? Let me look at pants for this combo. I don't know what my plan is with this, so I don't know what I'm looking for pants. Not quite. No. Gonna say no. None of this, probably. Not bad. We have our little fish. We have, like, what would I say this is? It looks almost like a little bug taking off. I assume that's what it's supposed to be. I don't hate this. Not as good. Not as good. Tummy, tummy, tummy. Let me see what I can do with this that I feel would be interesting. It is still, in my mind, in the vein of performance. But I don't know how I'm gonna do something with this, because the colors are kinda really far apart. And I don't know how to balance it. I don't know what steps I should take to balance it. I might want some white for my legs. But I don't think I want decoration. I think I want some plain white tights. They're a little bright. The sun is shining on my legs there, which is not what exactly I wanted. Can I go with black? Maybe? No, not that. I think it's... Oh, nah. No. Almost. I can almost justify it. It's so close. I can't push myself to do it, but I think I might... Someone else could. Someone braver than me could make that work. I think I'll go with this. Shoes, I want something... like semi-formal. Kind of like this. I know these aren't like super semi-formal, but they're kind of what I had in mind when I said that weird phrase just now that makes no sense. So I have to do some heavy lifting with the accessorizing here to make this into a musically themed outfit. That's kind of where I'm a little worried. Oh, did they add this update? Actually showing you the icon for the outfits? That's really cool. I don't think that was there before. Maybe they added it in like 1.12 right at the end. I guess we're gonna play the game of scroll every menu and accessories looking for things that are vaguely music themed. I think that's the part of the video we've entered. Funny, but not exactly what I'm thinking. Ooh, that would have been pretty cute in the other outfit. I'm not sure it would have exactly worked. Can I put these on again? Maybe. I have them on another outfit right now. Vaguely music themed. Stars? I might be able to justify stars as being music themed if nothing else in the hair accessory shows up. Yeah, let's check hats. What is a music hat? That is a good question. I wish I knew the answer to that question. It would help me greatly in my current predicament. Because not a single thing I'm looking at says music to me. Not a single thing. I'm gonna go to the Kentucky Derby. That's what this hat's telling me. Maybe not really. I was gonna say maybe I can throw that on just to have it on, but I don't think I really can. That honestly is speaking to me musically because it's from the music set. So, I would hope it does. Maybe I will use that as, like, some help. Because I think I need some help pushing this in a musical direction. Ooh, I kinda actually like what that's doing right now. It's not giving me violin, but I think it is giving me music right now. Definitely I have music earrings. There has to be music notes in here. I mean, it's like the easiest thing in the world for them to add. Surely there's music note earrings. Come to me. You're right there. Okay, that's an easy one. I can fit a necklace here, I just can't do chokers. Because there's a choker part of this set. This, I don't even think it has to be music themed. I think I just want... I don't even know if I need something, honestly. A whistle is such a funny idea. That's so funny. Because it is musically themed. This has taken a turn for the worst in my ability to do things. Honestly, I was kind of sad I couldn't put watches on earlier, because I really like my watch. It kind of works on this fit. Anything else I can just, like, throw on here? I don't really want gloves. Now, I know it kind of makes sense to wear gloves. Well, I guess it depends. She's playing the violin, so you don't want to wear gloves, actually. I don't think you can. At least on your left hand. If she's right-handed. I think you hold the strings down with your non-dominant, I think is how you do it. So Nikki holds it, she holds the violin with her left hand because she's right-handed, I believe. Any eye things? Kinda not really. Don't really want that. Chest accessories, I kinda don't want. Same with pendants. Back pieces, I don't... There is, like, nothing going on at the back here. That's interesting. I would have to dye it, I think. I think it kind of doesn't work currently. What if I try it? Let's try to dye that. See what happens. Go to test, please. I need to see this top. Random hair. I don't even remember what I was dyeing. I forgot already. Excuse me, what was I trying to dye? The cape. Back piece. This cape. Dye it. I kind of wanted to dye it blue, so I should have put the piece on that makes sense. Maybe I will dye it closer to this yellow. Something like that? Try to match this, maybe. Something like that. See how that works. Save that. Go here. Here. And where were you? You are down here. That. It's interesting. It is interesting. I will give it that. Honestly, it's not at all what I went into this planning. Even once I started clicking things, this was not the direction I thought it would go at all. You can be married. But I do think I like it. No. Yes. Ooh, actually, yes. Yeah, I definitely want, bottom here. Eyes? I'm not sure. Maybe. Those weren't bad. I do want something pretty normal here. I think I'll go with that. Honestly. I'll take it. That went better than I expected. I do like that. It's so high pitch. I'm almost jamming out. I'm pretty happy with that, surprisingly. I think we go through the outfits now and do our final touch-ups, and I think we're done. This, I think, I don't have any real complaints. My only complaint, I guess I will say, is I think this is a little off, but I think right now it's fine. I don't feel like I need to touch it up. And the neck piece is a little weird, but we tried messing with it at the time, and it was the best I could currently get it. This, I haven't changed in a while. I'm fine with it. This, I think, is interesting. I think the orange causes some problems, but I'm not super against it. This is also interesting. I think it's fine. It is just fairy tale. It's very, very low detailed. This, I wish I had different foot options. I think the top's kind of fun, though. I think, like, gray, battle-y type stuff is cool. I just don't have anything I like for the foot. I don't know what I want, like, wrapped feet. Like, bandaged feet that I could dye to be more gray and have, like, gray bandaged feet. Maybe that's kind of the thing I'm looking for. So if something like that pops up in the future, maybe we'll throw that on here. All of these outfits are subject to change when I get new pieces. Because I might see it and be like, oh, I want to put that on this outfit or something. This is an interesting choice. There's a lot of stuff going on this. This is a very heavy part of the outfit. But I think I went with the theme of the outfit over the function and look. And I think it ended up being more unique than a lot of the ones I made, so I'm okay with it. This is amazing. I love her. She's perfect. Adorable. This pose, please, yes. I love her. This was a pretty crazy one. I don't know exactly how I feel about this, like, pinkish purple and the green. I think I like it. I think it's almost a good color combination. I've talked about, like, complementary colors and stuff before. I did not pay attention in school when I learned the color wheel and all about that. Because being colorblind made me not care at all. And obviously you can tell I'm colorblind because I call everything pretty random colors. I know for sure that I don't get my colors right because I get called out for it all the time in real life. And there's no one to call me out on it in a video, so I just assume I'm wrong 50% of the time when I say something is a certain color. It's kind of just what I've accepted with my life at this point. But it feels like almost a combo you'd see other people make. That's how I'll describe my feeling about this. I think it's kind of cool, though. I think the crown with actually using the mask is cool. I actually got to use this piece I've been wanting to use for months. This was a very sporadically made outfit. I just clicked pieces, and I said, yeah, that kind of goes. And I made something that, in my mind, I know this is going to sound kind of insane because of how ridiculous this outfit looks. This feels realistic to me. Out of all the outfits I made, this feels like a real outfit I would expect a person performing in real life to wear. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's just kind of how I'm feeling about this, and that's why I think I like it. And yeah, I talked about those first. My home outfits, this one, obviously I love. I spent 100 pools just to get, like, the wings, the hair, and the hat for this outfit. So, obviously, I love it. This was a fun idea. This is one of the outfits where the idea took the complete front page. And it's pretty much not accessorized at all. It's literally just Nikki with dark hair in the rain outfit with rain boots on. But it's the theme for this one, so I'll take it. This is a highlight. This and the devil and my archery outfit are really, really nice. I really like it. I tend to actually prefer lighter colors and stuff. More towards archery outfit than the dark goth type look. I tend not to be too into that. But I'm proving myself wrong by how much I love this outfit and the devil outfit. I do like devils as, like, themes and stuff. Devils and demons I really like in video games and stories and stuff. So I do kind of fall into, like, darker color themes that way. But I really like this, and it's an outfit I see a lot because I run around in the star collecting a lot. This is probably my least favorite. I don't know what I'd change about it, though. I think think I like the bottom combo. I think this stuff all works really well together. I think the hair and the top work really well together. I think the backpack... Can I spin this, please? I think the backpack is a little off. I don't know what I would do with it, though. Can you dye the backpack? I'm gonna dye the backpack. I don't know, though. I don't know. Something is off with this top, maybe? Is that my problem? Would I like the top to be a different color? Or a different design? Let me look at the top, I guess. Oh, sorry, there we go. Here. Where is that top? Should poke out. Here. Because you are a pattern top, right? You are. We figured out recently that don't understand how to get patterns in this game. No. Is the problem that I want it to be more like plaid? What do I want from this top? I don't even think I can unlock this one. Oh, apparently I can. Let me put my pants on. Where are my pants? I don't even remember what they were. Cancel. Confirm. Ability setup. You. It's these pants that are like suspendery. Where are you, suspendery pants? I want to see about changing the color of this top. I think the color or pattern is throwing me off in a bad way. There we go. Oh, I changed my top back because I didn't save. Where are you? There. And I can take off this back cape because that's kind of getting in the way. I can put on my backpack if that helps. It'll probably just hurt the situation, but it's something. Let's take a look. The hair's close enough. I don't think it's the hair I had. It might be, though. Let me see this. So what is really going on here? Can I buy this one? It is a buyable one. Might do a little better. Oh, there's actual, like, animal theme ones. That might do pretty well. I wish it was a little different density-wise. Is that buyable? It is. Is there a way to tell which ones are buyable and which aren't? This one isn't. That's how you see. I wonder how I missed these. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't miss them. It's a soiree. I'm so silly. I said this the other episode a while back. I just haven't done the soiree in a while. If I keep doing it, I'll unlock these. I just forgot it existed. I'm literally on the island right now. The problem is I just can't do it because of my work schedule. It's at a really, really bad time. That's crazy. I'm liking this one. This, I think the problem is that it doesn't get, like, random enough. It feels really structured still, even at, like, all densities. Maybe I can handle it. Let's try it. And see how I feel now. Where are you? You. 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 Now, I'll probably change my backpack because of that. To you. I do want the Momo backpack. Maybe I can just keep trying to dye this till it makes more sense. I think that does feel better. The orange to orange, maybe? That's a yellow. That's not orange, I think. If you dye that to be orange? Let me try that. Oh. Incorrect. In here. And then we go to backpack. And here. And we dye. And we do this. And I want just like the actual thing itself. That part right there. I want to try to make more orange. Little too hot. Maybe a little too light. Honestly, maybe not. Let's see how that feels. I forgot I gotta click save 7 times. Turns out I didn't, by the end of this, learn how to navigate the menu better. I thought that would happen. It might have actually gotten worse. Just because my physical condition has deteriorated over the course of these videos. I think I'm a little happier with that. I think the blue might have been holding this outfit back a little. I feel more comfortable with this now. So now we can look at the next one. Our maid. I forgot about this. It is cute. It's another outfit that's very simple. I pretty much just picked a theme, and I just picked every piece that looked like it was part of that theme. And that's pretty much all I did for that. This is very similar, I think, to the actual just default dress for this. Like your actual designer dress. I think it's pretty similar to this. But I don't mind it. The big thing is that because the pants are so high, it looks like your legs are really long. But it's okay. It's also part of like the aesthetic, I think. This is one I really like. I wish I could use this more, but animal inviting is just a skill you use never in the game. It's so rare. Add more animal housing, please. I love this. I love this. Very good. And our final thing here, this one we already looked at, which I'm pretty happy with. Now, I think the change of blue actually really helped that. It was my least favorite of the outfits I made. Now it might be, but it's not by a wide margin. It's probably close to some of the other outfits. This I do like, and it's carried almost entirely just by the dress itself, because there's kind of nothing else going on. The sock-shoe combo I remember being pretty cute. The hair pieces are cute, but it's just a very simple outfit. Kind of like this, it's like on the lower end, but I do like it. This was an interesting one. I wanted to do like a casual fishing. The shoes ended up being kind of a weird choice, but I don't exactly hate it. I'm not sure what I would want to do with the shoes. I don't just want to put on like black sneakers. I wanted like water shoes was the problem. I think this ended up being a really, really cool Nikki. I think this is a really, really cool thing. Like I mentioned before, that the poster for 2.0 being Nikki with the arrow, like the bow and arrow archery outfit looking back over her shoulder, was the coolest she's ever looked in the game. This is actually up there. I think this outfit on Nikki is so cool, and the problem is, it's pretty much just a full outfit. This is just a top and a bottom of an outfit, and nothing else going on. I don't have any accessories, I don't have anything happening in this outfit. It's just this. It's just the outfit they gave us. So that's a little bad. Maybe I will be... I think when I made it, I mentioned that eventually I'll get a fishing outfit, probably. A 5-star. Eventually, I assume so. And when I do, it would just replace this, and the new outfit would be based on that. So it's not permanent. This is a pretty good one. This is where we use the cape. I do like the face. I think the movement itself, we tested a few times, and I think it turned out really nice with the cape. I think it helped a lot. I really like this. I think the arm asymmetry ended up turning out really good as well with the animation. So that was a good one. And then this we saw earlier. This stuff I will wait till next time. I definitely ran out of time. This episode kind of fell within the range I expected for length. I think it's going to end up being like 5 to 6 hours, something like that. I don't know for sure. I haven't done the math yet. That's kind of the range I expected. If I did this stuff, it would end up being like 8 or 9 probably. And I kind of just don't have time. This is being recorded on the 3rd, so it's going to take me like 12 hours to edit this video. So I kind of have to not do this stuff. I'm really glad I remembered to do my violin outfit, though. Because if I forgot that, I would have felt really stupid. But that is everything now. We can go back to our Eatsaland outfit. Hit save. And we can teleport back to Eatsaland. Where we will, next episode, be, I think, continuing... No, next episode will start by going over the birthday stuff, because I'll record it on, like, the 6th, so all of it's out. And then, once that's over, we'll be going back to main story, because I want to finish Chapter 2, I think. I think I'm on Chapter 2 right now. I will check.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Eatsaland is alive and breathing.
Yeah. Actually, I guess we'll have to do the birthday stuff. I don't know how long it's going to take, because there's a mission. But that's the plan. It'll be a little bit of the birthday celebration, the birthday event, however long that is, and then once that's done, if there's that time in that episode, if not, it'll be the next one, back to main story to beat Chapter 2. After Chapter 2, I think I will have the final thing here unlocked, because I think you just have to get to Chapter 3. I might have to beat Chapter 3, but once I unlock this, I'll stop main story and do some exploration, some side quests, some world quests. I've heard whispers of a quest where I can ride a behemoth. So that'll be done after that main story stopping point. But for now, finally, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you for being here for the special episode that was really ridiculous and badly put together and crazy. But I'm going to go ahead and go.